Takes so long to. We're live.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Now, what was you saying there?
I didn't say anything.
That it taking so long?
It did. It took like a whole 10 seconds to load. Who all do we have in here? Okay, so we have Haley. We have Lumberjack, but he's muted.
No,
No, he's not. He's very much there. We have Brett, and we have Bubba.
We do.
And then in the chat, I have to pull up really fast, actually. I'm here. Okay, so we have Taz, we have Brick Pasta, we have Brett, Z-Bricks. I think that's it. Yep. And Triple D. Hello, everybody. Dad's in the back over there, but
Now, Taz, you know, if I were hosting a stream, I would have sent you an invite because we're mates, and that's what mates do.
we did send Taz an invite.
Shut up, Taz.
Did we?
That's the one we forgot.
Oh. Did you re-invite him? Oh. Hi, Mike. Brett,
What?
was that you?
Yeah, his mic.
What?
I literally jumped. Like I full on got.
I'm not doing anything. What
Yeah,
am I being
I guess-
charged with? What is my crime?
I don't know. Something happened and I don't know. It scared me.
Z, we're going to hold off on that. Right now, he's got a mass invite sent out to the lug to see how many of the lug possibly shows up before we send out any others.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm already hot. What do you want it on? Like what? Like fan?
So we got the email from Chad this week to put in our table requests and our info for our brick badges. And the questionnaire also included like who do you want to be next to? Describe your mock or whatever. So that was weird. He's never asked that before, but I was able to request the lug name for my batch, so that's cool.
Okay.
How did you request it? Did you just do the TNVLC or?
No, I actually had them spell it out all the way. Tennessee Valley Lego Club.
Okay, yeah, because that's what they order through when they order badges for people.
I don't know when Brian is gonna send that package to me, so I don't know if I'll get my brick badge before Philly or not. So, but this way I'll have it.
Yeah.
Either way.
Now I got it today. Usually looks like that.
Nice.
You got Paul in the chat as well, Hoosier. Can you see that?
Hey, Paula. Paul says he got the link, no video, so he'll just listen. That's fine. Okay.
I got an email today asking me to display at Brick Universe Raleigh.
Have fun on the lake, Reed.
I think we're thinking about doing Brick Fair, Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
So I got a question about Brick Universe.
Yes,
Is that a 4-day show or is that just
3.
it's 3 days? So what? Friday set up, Saturday, Sunday public.
Well, I think it'd be like Thursday setup, Friday public, Saturday public,
Friday.
Sunday public teardown.
Friday is set up, then public is Saturday, Sunday, then tear down Sunday.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
I think the only 2-day setup they have is Oklahoma City. That may not even be a 2-day setup.
Oh,
Because I was talking to Fick today about Brick Universe Rochester. That's about an hour and a half from me and about an hour away from where he is. So
Do it. Brick Pasta, I am putting together my it's a die can or the I guess you can't, I don't know, the a DeLorean in a box. So each month I get a box and get to put it together. So like, this is like 4 weeks worth of boxes. I'm doing all the wiring right now, and it takes about 2.5 years to finish it.
did you say 2.5 years?
Yep.
Boy,
I'm already a year and a half into it, so
Hello, Taz.
no looking back now.
unless you want a one-way time machine, you're only halfway done.
I'm building my friend's apartments since everyone asked. So
I know
cool.
it. Yeah. No, it's really cool. Like it's crazy detailed. Even the dashboard, everything will light up. So like they got the little compass guy. They got all the zip, just crazy amount. And then like the car itself, it's kind of perfect. I mean, it's heavy. And like the wheels pop down, so he can go into flight mode.
So it's like detail.
It's crazy.
How'd you find that?
It was a birthday gift,
Oh, nice.
and they actually have a bunch of different cars. Like they even have like the Ecto one, and I know that whatchamacallit. Oh, who's the guy? Shoot. That
Man,
Adams,
all the stuff on top of the Ecto 1. Can you imagine putting all that stuff together?
right? Like this one, like you had to build you had to like build the engine, and it's like pieces and pieces and pieces, and like everything from like the brakes and the chassis and all, just everything. But they the Ecto one, I think that Adam Savage, he built that one. He has a video up on his channel about that one.
The Mythbusters guy?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm having a wonderful time. No.
All right, Hoosier. Are we gonna try to finish the Daily Bugle on Thursday? Hoosier ran away.
Yeah, that's not the bad way.
Yeah, it's the Eagle Moss. It's the company. So like each of the kits, like you get like four in each box, so they all come like this. Like this section I get to do more wiring, which is my favorite. And I guess the seats came in this one. They're heavy, and then every few boxes they send something extra. So I have a bunch of. Like they sent like a Back to the Future behind the scenes DVD and there's some comic books and it has a case. I got the stand in the case for it to go in after it's finished. Which I'm all very much staring at it because it's a big case and I'm like, why did you send it to me now? What am I going to do with it?
Yeah, that's something like the last time it came
Didn't
from.
you like send it at the end or something?
It was actually one of those magazine ads where you have to tape a penny to it and then mail in the form.
Tape a 20 to it.
I'm not even.
It was like joining the Columbia Record Club.
There you go.
7 CDs for a penny. Then $8 billion.
I don't know, it's been pretty fun. I usually let the boxes kind of stack up a little bit so I can sit down and build them. But the because I guess they added there's an extra kit because this one you can either have it as the first one or the second one. So you got both the Fluxmaster and the Plutonium. But I guess they came out with an extra kit for the Western. So you can convert it to the Western, be able to pop the wheels off and stick it. And it had like a little display track so you can stick it on the railroad.
All this talk about railroads and I'm building a castle. You guys are really...
I thought we were mates, man. I thought we were.
I know.
Apparently, he's the potion master now. He's
Oh,
not the
that's
green
right.
guy or the castle guy. He is the potion master.
He only sells the strongest of potions.
You're so weird.
That's for if you're going into battle.
That's true.
They cannot hear a thing you are saying.
We hear wah 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 wah.
That's no different than him being right up at the camera.
I don't know.
It is too.
It's that Indiana accent we all can't understand.
All we can understand is, I'm going to kill them kids. I'm going to kill that dog. Be right back. I'm going to smoke. All right. I'm going to change houses.
Yep.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh darn. The church is coming together.
It's not a church. It's an ice cream shop.
Yeah, maybe if you would have watched it, you would have known.
Oh, even Erica's getting snarky about it now. What part are you on, Erica?
I literally just started the girls' department.
Yeah.
Well, I'm on the road.
Where's Nikki, Josh?
They went to the store.
Okay.
At 9 o'clock at night?
No, they left like, I don't know. It seems like an hour ago.
Best time to go. No one's there.
Yeah, true. Well, she went with her mom came down to visit, so
Uh-huh.
they think they're going to Vegan Fest tomorrow or something. I don't know.
They're vegan?
My daughter is. Have been for 2 or 3 years now, maybe longer. I don't remember. This whole year has just been a blur for me anyway.
Yeah, I think my sister, who was in college, decided she was going to be a vegetarian. I don't think she went full vegan.
I don't think I could be either.
I don't know. She takes pictures of all the food she cooks, and it just looks like a bunch of tofu.
Looks like a bunch of what?
Tofu? All I remember is that we were having Thanksgiving. The first year she was going to, and Mom decided we weren't going to have a turkey, said she couldn't eat the turkey, and we had like no turkey for Thanksgiving. It was just like what?
That's a mess.
All right, who else is excited for Halloween?
Me?
Have you picked out a costume yet?
No. I really don't know what I'm going to be.
Yeah, I decided to go as Evelyn from The Mummy. That's one of my
I
favorite.
have nothing. Like, no idea at all what I'm going to be.
Yeah, this one I'm like piecing together.
So here's the rest of my pick-a-brick haul. I got 1x1 black cheese,
Cheese.
full cup,
Let's get it.
2x2 can jumpers,
Nice.
and some of those dark red 2x2 plates. I got the 1x2x2 scopes. And 1x1 sand cheese.
Cheese notes.
Oh shoot, I got more of those green curves. So I gotta add to my total there. And then I got a bunch of these pearl gold fences. Or yeah, I don't know what are these fences? I don't know what you were called.
I call them fence pieces. They're the short versions.
Yeah. And I got a scratch and dent box. I think it was somebody popped the tab. It's all there. A couple bucks off. So. Take the discount credit.
Nice.
I don't like that they do that. Oh my gosh, dude. Are they not going to fill that? Hello, dude. Brett, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Well, I've just moved all the knights out of the middle of medieval town. If you really want to
Okay.
look, I'll show you. That's why I've been muted. I was clearing it off. See?
This is really boring. No, this couch is really boring. I've been doing the same thing twice for the last 30 minutes. I mean, not really, but I'm dramatic. Hold on. Yeah, I'm so mad at myself right now. I'm so dumb.
Well, Erica at least it's not a bunch of Technic. Could be worse.
If I was struggling with Technic, at least people would relate. Nobody struggles with tiles.
They all struggle with tile. Especially getting them all even and make them look like they're
No. I struggle with tile because I can't count the studs, so I just guess, and then that messes me up further on.
So you're on your own.
Yeah. What? What? finish my couch. It was not nearly as it was not nearly as difficult. Wait, hold on. I can't think. It should not have been as difficult as it was. Like at all. How am I doing?
Hello. How are you people doing tonight?
Doing
Good, Mike. Thank you. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I just got done filling out like 100 years worth of paperwork.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what happens when you get sick and then somebody says, "What's all the information from day one?" You got a sharp-looking couch there.
It's a very nice couch.
It is. I like the little throw pillows too.
What?
Aren't those little throw pillows in the corners of your couch?
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah, it's a classy couch.
Very classy. I can't.
So Haley, when you have to break out the soldering gun,
Never. Hopefully.
is that one of them projects people buy and then they never actually do it because they just get overwhelmed?
Yeah, I don't like all the wires. I was fine until I got to this step, or these couple of steps, and I was like, nope. Mm-mm.
Well, hopefully it will pay off in the end and everything will light up and it will look like a really cool toy.
At this point, it better light up, it better dance, it better drive itself. That's all I'm gonna say.
It better do everything except for the laundry and do the hula. So, Bubba, what's the deal with the bricks?
Oh, he's counting his pick a brick.
Oh, sorry, I don't
What's
mean
up,
to.
Mike B?
Hey, how you doing there, Brett?
Not too bad. Thank you.
What's the deal with Haley and her bulldog showing the back door to us? Turn her around so we can see her face.
What you mean on
Storming the
camera?
castle,
Well,
right? Don't get
hang
potion.
hang
On a
on,
mission.
Erica. You're not over 18, so I couldn't allow you into the potion shop.
Yeah.
So you have to stay on the train. But all the other A-files are going into the potion shop. That's what you can see, Mike B.
Oh, okay.
There's me, Slot, Willie, Pooja, Charlie, Haley, and Thick and Bricks all going into the potion shop. That's what you're looking at. But yeah, Erica can't go because she's not old enough.
I can't.
What are you talking about?
The potion shop.
Look at his picture on his kid on the stream, and you'll understand.
So I can't be there because why?
Because you're not old enough for these potions. You have to be 18. It's like the bar next door. You can't go in there and have alcohol because you're not old enough.
Erica, you're putting way too much thought into something that's not important.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Sorry, Mike. I was counting. What's up, buddy?
No, I was just wondering, you must have bought some bricks recently.
Yes, I got 5 pick-a-brick cups today. That's 1x1 black cheese slopes. There's 1x1 tan at the bottom of this. 1x2x2 slopes. Tan. 2x2 modified 2x2 plates in dark red. I'm counting out my pearl gold fences. Got 1x2. I don't know what are those called, curved tiles.
I think they're like
Slope. And then I got a bunch of those.
those lily pads are really cool.
Yes, I like those a lot.
That's what I call them.
I also got some more yellow leaves.
Good God, man.
And I got a scratch and dent on the tracks.
You know, watch out. Hoosier's going to come over to your house and take those from you. I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
I don't understand you. I just don't get it.
Time to do the other side. Oh, boy.
This chair just does not look right. It looks so dumb. It's gonna get on my nerves. It looks so dumb. Like, what is that? Hi, Taz.
Hi, Erica. Hi, everyone.
Hello, Mr.
How are you, Erica?
Oh
I'm
my God.
not okay because this chair looks like a polar bear. It's making me so upset.
Erica, full screen that polar bear.
It's a chair. It's making me mad because
How does that look like a polar bear?
I don't know.
What are you doing?
I don't know, but it just makes me really.
I was going to say, Reed's got a new mock for his castle.
Polar bear.
It looks like a polar.
You tell them, darling. You up them. You up them if they're making fun of you.
Bear. No, it's a polar bear.
What am I supposed to be seeing?
A polar bear.
Is it a polarized bear?
No, I don't. It looks like a polar bear, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
You up them, darling. You tell them. You up them.
Hey, Tasman, what you working on?
Hey, Mike. Working on Pigsy's food truck from Monkey Kid. Because I'm going to scale it down once I've built it as is to more of, mini, city sort of friendly scale. Probably six stud wide build instead of the, a 10 stud wide build at the moment, as it is from the set. It's a cool set though. So yeah, that's what I'm working on at the moment.
But
I think
everybody,
the store had a bunch of that Monkey Kid stuff on clearance today.
Yeah.
It's time to help people customize and save.
everybody needs a polar bear chair and a 12-foot pig.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't like it. It makes me mad. It's not what it looks like in the show. And they just need to learn how to build chairs better.
Take the cushion
This
away.
is not a chair. This is not a chair.
Didn't Joey take the cushion away? So he didn't take the cushion off. No.
I don't.
I thought Joey was wearing all of Chandler's clothes.
It honestly makes me upset.
Oh no, Chandler took the cushion off the couch. Yeah.
So I was watching.
And 3, 2, 1. Good.
Where is it coming from?
That's Josh.
You want to mute Josh, Erica?
What?
Yeah, Erica, if I was in a stream, I wouldn't be playing music like that in the
Wait,
background.
what am I supposed to do? Okay,
It's already done.
He's all right. He's okay.
He muted himself.
Well, yeah, I see that now.
He's
Well, he
playing
wasn't-
he's playing his pump up music. He's pumping himself up.
He wasn't muted when I asked him. When I asked you to.
You already have one.
Z-Bricks, I hope you're not saying that Eric is building a church.
Building a church.
What type of?
Ice cream shop.
Yeah.
He's furnishing an ice cream shop
It's an ice cream shop.
with polar chairs.
Shut up! It just look. It makes me like mad. Like it legit. I don't like the way the chair looks, and I'm not okay with it.
His hair is so cringe.
Well, how would you fix it?
I don't know, but I start over.
Your dad's got tons and tons and tons of Lego back there. Go grab some, make it whatever chair you want, and put it in there. Who cares what
Well,
it
the
looks like?
company themselves can barely make a chair. How am I supposed to do it?
You tell them, darling. Yep, them. You tell 'em.
Email them saying this is how you make a chair, folks. You tell America.
Yup, them, darling. You tell them how it's done.
It looks stupid. Okay,
You got our support.
I don't like the chair.
We'll support you.
It just makes me slightly mad that the chair looks like that.
Well, you can't make them slightly mad, and that's not.
I have very strong emotions towards what chairs look like. Okay.
That's all right, darling. You're allowed to. That's okay. Right? That's all right.
Why do the tables need 4 legs? Ugh. Why couldn't they have found skinnier table legs?
That's where you say to Dad, you go, now, Dad, hop on the emails and write a strongly, harshly worded email to the Lego people. Tell them they need to learn how to do a chair.
Why are you looking at me to kill you? Looking at me.
Hey, dude, how you doing tonight? Hi, Willie. Triple
Hey,
E,
Willie.
Hey, Willie. Did y'all hear him?
Willie, what are you working on?
Really, always late to the show.
Oh, you're
That's all right, Willie. You're never late in my books, buddy.
Yeah, that's because you're mates.
That's because we're mates, Willie.
Shut up, Taz.
Oh,
Well,
hi.
here you go, buddy. 34 pieces of green leaf.
Oh,
You don't have enough green
Favorite
leaf.
time, Bubba.
see, Erica wouldn't tell me to shut up because we're mates.
I'm not counting these, but my guess is 3,000 to 3,500 eyeballs.
I got my eye on you there.
I just want to know what Willie wants to do with all them eyeballs.
Peter Parker.
Yeah, Willie, what are you gonna do with that many eyes?
He's obviously got something special planned, haven't you, Willie?
It's Bubba that has them, but here's looking
Wow.
at you.
Well, then Bubba's obviously got something special planned, haven't you, Bubba?
But he picked him up for Willie.
Oh, he picked him up for Willie. So Willie's.
So I was right the first time.
Willie, why don't you get in here and defend yourself?
I'll defend you, Willie, because we're mates, Willie.
There's no what's there to defend? The guy likes eyes.
Y'all are so weird.
Now, Willie, next time you need a bunch of eyes like that, you should probably talk to us because I'm pretty sure we all have a couple of eyes. We're just sitting around doing absolutely nothing.
I gotta
Yeah,
have
for like 20 or 30 of them, and send them over.
20 or 30,000 maybe.
Yeah, you get them when you get those classic boxes.
Well, yeah.
Well, you get them everywhere.
Yeah.
I figured it out. This is what Willie's doing.
He's making new friends.
Oh.
That's cute.
Or he's doing that.
Look at their little feet.
Oh.
I don't have any idea what Willie's doing, but I just happened across that picture.
Meow.
Why did you?
Parker, you've been
What
fed
happened?
up. You've been let out. You have tennis balls. You have everything you need. What do you want?
A couch.
What happened to Lumberjack? Lumberjack's
I know
gone.
he's missing. I think all the dogs are missing their couch right now. I'm missing the couch.
Okay, I figured it out.
Big baby, big bulldog baby. Yes, you are.
You know, it's true when the owner calls him a baby.
That's a table, but they can't build a chair.
Hopefully
Why
we're
is the
gonna
table
retire
so
for a
close
while.
to the couch?
Because minifigure legs don't touch the floor.
That's a little ugly.
So, did you have fun at the car show?
Yeah.
Any cars there that you want to get, Erica?
I mean, what does that mean? Like, what?
Well, basically ones that you could bug your dad for until he just gives in and buys you one.
I don't think my dad would buy any of those cars, considering the. I mean, I don't think any amount of bugging could get my dad to pay that much money for a car.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
Erica, are you sure he won't buy them because they're a Ford?
That's me.
Is that because they were found on road dead?
Found on rubbish dump. There is another one, but it uses profanity, so I'll keep it family rated and I won't use that one. But there is another one.
That's so mean, guys.
Hey, Tyler, how are you doing?
Oh, truck.
Peter Parker.
So that's how it goes on. That's clever. Cool.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Tez.
Pigsy's food truck. But yeah, I'm not putting all the stickers on. I've put some on, but I am going to scale it down after I've made it as it is, minus some of the stickers, and then I'm going to eventually, shrink it down to like city size, like 6 wide, 6 studs. Probably, similar to either the pizza van or the ice cream truck.
Yep.
Yeah. Because it's a 10 wide build, like it's not really, going to fit down the main street. Well, I suppose it could, but it'd block off, both lanes. So it's still a fun build, though. It's cool.
Okay, I'm done. Let's put this is their the main part of their living room. All of the chairs are absolutely horrendous, but we can leave that there. Hi, Willie.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, Willie.
Hello, Sir William.
What's up, Taz?
How you going, buddy?
I'm all right, Piggly. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Wiggly. Now that you're here, Wiggly, the world's a better place, Wiggly.
I feel the same about you.
That's because we're mates, Willie.
That's
Willie,
right.
why do you need so many eyeballs?
Keep an eye on you.
You don't need to keep an eye on me.
I've been hearing stories. I've been hearing stories about you.
Like what?
I'm not gonna say. Just know I'm watching you now from every
No,
angle,
just say.
from every angle possible.
Spill the tea, Willie. Spill the tea.
Personally, I think that nobody should have that many eyes ever.
Wait a minute, he could be making spiders.
He could be making you a special birthday present, Erica, too. You never know.
I don't want eyes looking at me constantly.
Hey, Mike, that picture you showed with all them little figures, can you send that to me? I want to show that.
Yeah, I gotta find it again on Facebook, but I should be able to find it.
Okay.
Okay, now we get to ask Willie, what are you doing with your eyes? How's your eyes coming, Willie?
Right now they're looking at Bubba.
Can you see me now?
I think that is weird.
Feel like you're eyeballing me, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna set a new record. I am gonna switch houses.
Ooh, question time.
I don't know if the heat got to me or what, but it's not feeling right. So I'm gonna go to a nice cool house and sit down.
Yep. No worries.
No worries, Hoosh.
So
No
I will be
way.
back in about 10-15 minutes.
Is it gonna be 10 or 15 minutes?
We need to know for the question.
Between 10 and 15.
Or 12 minutes? 13 minutes?
You ain't used your stopwatch in a while, huh, Billy?
We can make it in 13 minutes.
Nate says, dang, Nate. I see you all in a few minutes.
Well, the way you're going, it'll be 20 minutes to get in the car.
Oh, what's this?
Also, Z-Bricks, green card, but months ago. 2040, Super Duty.
It is a nice truck, Paul.
Cool.
Hey, Billy.
Erica's staring at us.
Oh, jeez.
I
just look up and I just see Erica just going, what are we doing?
So, what?
Did you call me Mike?
Yeah, I put it in the chat for you.
I'll be back.
Okay.
in
I'm
All
afforded
right,
to.
Erica. All right, Hoosier.
Bye.
Oh, Haley's in charge. She's got the #1 slot.
Yeah.
Haley's the boss.
All right, Taz, what's your question?
What's a crunchy flaming hot Cheeto?
Something that goes in great and comes out terrible.
You can feel the
They're
burn both
gross.
ways.
They're really gross.
Okay, so they're not exactly nice then.
Some people like hot things, some people don't.
Okay. So what is a Cheeto then?
It's funny you say that, Taz, because I am eating Cheetos as we speak.
And I have
Oh, okay.
Cheetos
Camera
sitting on.
on. Camera on.
Camera on. Here you go, right here.
Cheetos.
No. You gotta
Kind of
get. You gotta get
wow.
the good Cheetos. You gotta get the puffy ones, okay? You gotta get the puffy ones.
kind of a weirdly fried.
It looks like this.
Oh, so we have one over here called a Twisty. It's almost looks the same, almost.
Right, but then they're covered in nacho cheese.
Ooh, so I like nacho cheese. So hey, so hey, get your hands off that cheese. That's nacho cheese.
So y'all don't have Cheetos in Australia, Taz?
I don't think we do.
We're adding it to the list.
I'd have to actually look it up.
Man, no
That's
test.
it's gonna be a big box. Hey, this would be a huge box. Does Australia have Cheetos?
You can't get up here. You can't get up here.
The sole Cheetos product produced in Australia is Cheetos, cheese, and bacon balls. Ah, right, okay. Right, so to answer your question, Willie, we kind of do. But ours are the Cheetos, cheese, and bacon balls, and I've actually had them. They taste very nice.
Was it just me, or did his keyboard sound like an old telegraph machine?
Yeah. Hey, it lights up. I turn the lights off, it lights up and everything.
Did you say bacon balls?
Yes, I did, Willie. Yes, sir. Yes,
I don't
sir.
think we have those.
I know. It's
It's on the bed.
Might have to send some over to you, Willie, because we're mates.
Because we're mates.
Hey, Haley,
yes.
check the chat on the phone.
Oh, Zebrix.
Okay. No, you have to get.
You got to be about 30 years older to tell jokes like that.
What about checking the chat on the phone?
No, Zebrix. He's telling dad jokes in the chat.
Oh, well.
Oh, he's a big flamingo. I need to make a bunch of those.
Oh.
Haley, somebody today at the Lego thing we was at made a Lego quilt, and it had pink flamingos on it.
Aww.
Was the quilt made out of Lego?
It was.
Ooh.
It was a copy of a quilt she saw at the fair.
Are those figures like brickhead size?
I don't know. They look really small.
I like the Futurama one.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
They look like brickheads.
Is Paul still listening?
That's
Paul?
cool. Cool is cool. He was in there a few minutes ago.
Oh, Paul.
Let's have a reenactment of the 72-hour stream where we ran the same technique.
I threw a link to the Facebook page that they're on in the private chat.
All right, now you gotta stick them in the public chat so the public can see.
So, Paul, do you have something for me from Triple D? If so, when are you coming this way again?
Ooh.
So today at the fair, I had a deep fried cheeseburger.
Oh. Did you save me some, Willie?
I have half left, Taz. I can send it to you, but I don't know if you'll want it.
Yeah.
I also
You
had.
might want it, but whether or not it gets to him okay, I don't know.
Might be a bit sketchy by the time it gets to you.
You can just.
I also had a deal dog. That was a.
Oh, okay.
It was a hot dog inside of a pickle, battered and fried like a corn dog.
Wow. What is?
So they took the pickle, they hauled it out, they stuck a hot dog in it, and then they battered it and fried it. And
Wow.
it was better than a deep fried cheeseburger.
Hey Willie,
awesome.
how is your fare going compared to normal?
It looked fine.
Does it look like any other fare?
Yeah. Me and Bill, we just ordered food and left. We didn't try to
No. The reason why I ask is because we have 250 food vendors that have decided to bail out of our fare.
Yeah.
For the most part, I think we were pretty good. Pretty normal.
Where's your mom?
Yeah, our state fair is going on right now too, but we're not gonna go this year. I don't think it's worth it.
I also had a deep fried Rice Krispie treat.
Ooh.
And it
Man,
was
I'm still stuck on the deep fried hamburgers.
pretty much it was hamburger bun, cheese, meat, cheese, bun, battered, dipped.
Every year we go to the fair, we get deep fried fruit, and it's basically a kebab of fruit that's dipped in like a cornbread batter.
I don't think I've seen that at my fair. I think the closest thing to a crazy hamburger I ever had was a Krispy Kreme donut hamburger.
Oh, we got Krispy Kreme over here.
Oh, yeah. I make those at home, Bubba.
Yeah.
All right. So how detailed this chair is that there's like a cushion underneath, and then this is all like a rubber texture. But it's like
Nice.
yeah.
It's got padded. It's padded.
It's padded. Yep. So it has like a.
Now, at the end, do you get the two figures that you need to put in the car?
I don't know. I'm kind of curious if the Back to the Future figures that the other companies have sold. I'm curious if they'll actually fit in this one now.
Do you have your NECA figures near you?
Ooh.
You can sit one on the chair and see how it scales.
Really?
That's what I'm kind of curious with now.
I'm pretty sure it's not minifigure scale.
Yeah, no.
I love the pockets, I love
That's fine.
All right, let me go.
It might be Galador scale.
Hey, Taz.
Yes, sir.
Take your 2 Krispy Kreme donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Do a bacon cheeseburger.
Oh.
Put the meat between the donuts.
Oh no! Wow.
It's the
You
best.
use 2
burger
full
you'll ever
donuts?
have. Huh?
What?
You use 2 full donuts?
Yeah, why not, Bubba?
Oh.
Now what?
Every
What
time
type?
I've got it, it's been one cut in half.
No. You got to get fresh donuts that, they flatten out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get 2 hot donuts where they soft and supple.
Oh.
Wow.
Bubba, when you're making this thing, you don't care about the calories anyway.
Yeah. What type of donuts though, Willie? Because our Krispy Kreme, I mean, I like Krispy Kreme everywhere does.
Original glaze.
Yeah, just a plain
Ooh.
glaze.
Okay, I'll have to try that.
Hot glazed donuts.
It'll change your life, Taz.
Well, thank you, Willie. So you're looking out for me because we're mates, buddy.
That's right. I want you to experience all the finer things in life.
Well, thank you, Willie. I'll try it and I'll let you know. Because we do have a Krispy Kreme. It's yeah. That's worth thinking about, that one. It's worth trying too.
What time is it there, Taz?
At the moment it's just on 12 o'clock midday.
The donut.
You know, that donut shop's open.
Yeah, I know. pity that the place it's in lockdown at the moment. But if it wasn't for lockdown, I'd be there.
Listen, you're in administration of the protective forces. You can do whatever you want.
I might just have to try that option. See if they'll let me.
You call your buddies at the station. Hey, I need a code 3 donut.
Sounds like a good idea. That is now the second part in the same set that I've been stiffed on by Lego. Thanks a lot, Lego. That is not cool.
You sure you didn't drop it on the floor?
No, I've thoroughly looked. I've looked under the instructions. I've looked in the bags. Looked on the floor.
What you building, Taz?
The Pigsy's food truck from Monkey Kid.
The Piggly Wiggly semi truck.
Yeah, we could do that. Could turn it into the Piggly Wiggly truck. That would be perfect. I'd modify it and I'd put like a little podcast studio in the back, Willie. Get your sig fig and mine. We'll do our show, buddy.
You have to make sure it wasn't a white van, though.
Bad things happen in the white van.
Hey, Haley thought about it, and she said that now we can make Charlie's white van. We can make a fleet of them.
Oh yeah. We can make a fleet.
I leave for 15 minutes and y'all talk about white vans?
We're talking about food as well, Hoosh.
Every time you come back, it goes downhill.
From one extreme to the other.
It sounds like it was downhill before I come back.
No,
Yeah.
we have civilized conversations. And then you come back and then, it just goes downhill.
But whatever it was,
It was all too good cheerio.
whatever it was you all was talking about, Paul says, "Dear God, my arteries hurt just hearing that."
Well, that's probably the Krispy Kreme burger.
Yeah. Well, he was telling me, now, Hoosh, have you tried this? You get 2 Krispy Kreme original glazed donuts, and you get, what was it, a cheeseburger, Willie, or just a burger?
Bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, and so then you put the meat in between the 2 donuts.
And you get rid of the bun, and you take a nice hot bite.
Yeah.
I know what I'm having for dinner tomorrow.
Yeah.
Please have your wife there so if you hit the floor, she can call 911.
I mean, you can get through having that 3 times a year.
Yeah, you'd be right.
What? 2 Krispy Kreme donuts?
Yep.
Yeah, but you got to put the bacon cheeseburger on between them.
Yeah, so the donuts become the bun for the burger.
Every time I go to the bakery and get fresh donuts, I eat 3 myself.
So Z said white vans are okay as long as they aren't windowless.
Oh, they're going to be windowless, and we're going to have a sign on the side that says free candy.
Free candy and Lego. And free Lone Ranger trains.
So
I bet Z will jump in that van.
we give Charlie a hard time about the white van. But for the last couple of days, I've been hearing Willie talking about how he loaded up his van. What color is your van, Willie?
Maroon.
Okay.
Not red.
Well, to be honest with you, Willie's van was white last week, but he didn't want to be like everybody else, so he painted it.
You already painted it?
Soldier, I guarantee you, when we went to look at vans, I said, I do not want a white van. The salesman knew it, Yvette knew it, everybody knew it.
That's funny.
Z said, free Lone Ranger trains, I'm getting in ASAP.
Oh my God.
I told you, Hooge, everybody has a price.
Z, I'm worried about you, man. There are some things I wouldn't even do.
You say that now.
Well,
Listen,
someone start making that train.
There's a lot of things I've done, but there's a lot of things I wouldn't do.
All right, Willie. So the NECA figs, they fit pretty good with it.
Oh.
Robbie, nobody's getting free Lone Ranger trains, buddy.
You get a train.
You get a train.
If you call 1-800-FREE-LEGO-TRAIN, you can have a train. No, I'm joking.
Haley, it was pretty hard to find one to fit that scale, so that's pretty good.
So that's, yeah.
You're gonna have to try that burger idea there, the donut burger.
Yeah, I like it. I love it actually.
Because our McDonald's over here, they do a bacon cheese. From what I know, they do a bacon cheeseburger, or they do like a double beef and bacon burger. Oh,
Okay, go to the donut shop, get the donuts, go to the McDonald's, get the burger. Sit
Yeah.
down at the table and strip their burger apart and throw it on the donuts. Everybody in the joint's gonna want to be your friend.
Don't do it. Don't do it in public, Taz. People look at you like you're fat.
I think, sadly, Willie, I think for me the ship's kind of already sailed on that one, but that's all right. It's just left the port, but it's left.
Well, I'm not sure if anybody's on this panel that's actually skinny and healthy.
What's going on, Adora?
Hey, Adora.
G'day, Adora.
Hi, Ruth.
Great stream last night, Ruth, as always.
So Hoosier.
So somebody told me Ruth hung out in the after show.
Here?
Yeah, we was in private till what, 1 o'clock our time? She has an invite for
That
this.
must have been coming up for her.
She has an invite for this one. If she gets woke up and wants to jump in.
Yeah, 10 a.m. in Western
Make sure that
Australia.
truck stop backing up.
You just said Z1, didn't you?
I have too many other invites sent out. We need to get Brian in here with us one night.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
Will, you just need to go over there and sit at his house with him and say, get on the stream.
Well, this weekend he said he's doing a Lego show in Alabama, in Huntsville.
Why aren't you there?
Because I was gone last weekend, so I decided to stay home this weekend. And we had a Lego thing here, so I just did the local one.
Yeah, Mike, why aren't you there?
Ooh, Adora says, cool, I'll be on in a minute or two.
My power chair wouldn't make it.
Bring the cord. Just plug it in. Get a
I don't even-
extra batteries and have it towing behind you.
I thought about that in so many different ways. I'm not sure how to make that work.
Well, there's a guy in the UK. He's got a YouTube channel. His YouTube channel name is Killem, as in Killem. Now, he started one, I guess it was before the pandemic. He started, he was going to journey across, I think it was most of America, on one of those mobility scooters. He had a little trailer hooked up to the back of it with a generator. And he has actually done it now in the UK, but he went from, was it possibly Ireland or Scotland, and then he made it back into the UK, and he did it on one of those little mobility scooters with the trailer on it and a generator. So apparently it can be done.
I thought he tried to pull that here and he got arrested and sent back.
Yeah, he did. I know that there's something happened, but I thought it was because of the, just prior to the pandemic. I don't know what. I didn't know that he got arrested, but I know that he started it, and then he went back to the UK. So maybe he did get arrested and sent back. I don't know.
Because I heard something on the news about that here, and all I heard is a UK man tried to ride a mobility scooter across the US, and he got arrested and sent back home.
Oh, well, that must have been the same one then.
I don't know any other details other than that. Otherwise, something about the highway patrol told him he couldn't ride it on the highway anymore, or something, or on the shoulder. And
Yeah.
he used to stop, so he got arrested, and the only thing they could do is deport him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the same. That must be the same one.
I'm really not wanting to be arrested or deported. I'm really not sure where they deport me to because I'm, American.
Just deport you home.
Yes, Z, I seen your comment.
Did you have fun on the car show there, Hoosier?
Oh, it was hot.
Yeah.
It was definitely hot.
Yeah.
How hot was it?
Not gonna touch that one.
Oh, Willie. You done. So, Willie, did you ever find out if they took pictures of your mock at the library?
No, I hadn't had time to talk to anybody today. I'll find out Monday.
You're going to let us know if you're famous?
I'm already famous.
You're always famous in my book, Willie.
Thank you, Taz. And same
I have a feeling that's because you're mates.
It's because we're mates, Willie.
Like, screw you guys. I'm going to the Bahamas.
Come pick me up.
So here's one's out. Oh, I hear a ding.
I heard a ding.
Heard a boop.
I hope it's not Z.
Willie, be nice.
It's even worse.
Uh-oh.
See, this is why I never come onto your stream, Hoosier.
What's up, Bird?
With an introduction like, it's even worse.
Wait a minute. The guy's name is Bird, but he's got a dog with glasses.
That's my actual dog, yeah.
Can't you put like a parrot or something in there?
He's got his animals confused. Give him a break.
I know.
Yeah, you want to take up.
Dog is named Bird, so Bird is the word.
Bird, how you been, buddy?
Good, man. How's everybody tonight?
What's up, Bird?
What up, Doc? Hey, did you get that text, Willie?
Which one?
That we got 7 of them, and they were like, I think 3 or $3.50 a piece.
Yeah, I got it. I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
PayPal you. I'm gonna PayPal you later.
Oh, that, don't worry about it, man. It's whatever.
I thought you said 8. You kept one for yourself, didn't you?
No, so they had 4 at the very front, and then I took all those 4, and then they had 3 behind it. So I got all they had for you.
Okay, thank you very
Yep.
much.
Yep. And then
Man,
they had,
y'all making deals without us?
yep, it's for
And they're doing it right in front of us, man.
I know it.
This
This is
is-
backdoor shame doing.
This is non-Lego deal.
Oh, okay. We'll let y'all slide with that one.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
buying 7 white vans.
yeah, I didn't even know I've never even heard of that stuff.
When you
Really?
coming this? When you coming this way anytime soon?
Yeah, we can meet up Monday.
Okay.
I don't know what you got going on, but I'll be able to meet you at least downtown, or not just come to you all the way.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
maybe I can meet you at like Walmart or McKay's.
Oh yeah, we can meet at McCase. Yeah,
Or Piggly Wiggly Willy.
or Piggly Wiggly.
Hey, man, I got your money. Did you bring my stuff?
Whatever you do, Bird, don't get in the white van.
No matter how many free Lego trains they're waving around.
Ah, damn it. It's so tempting.
Bird, there's extra ultra rare minifigs in the van.
You will not get a Lone Ranger train if you get in that van.
Well, I've already got one of those.
Wow, everybody got one but Z.
And mine's still sealed. It's still in the
Poor
box.
kid.
Oh. What's up, Troy?
What's up, Troy?
All my Lone Ranger stuff is all
Hey,
sealed.
Troy.
Hey, Troy, what's up?
Oh, we lost somebody. Who we lose?
Haley.
Oh.
Womp
You
womp.
didn't like the fact that everything is still in the box. Free the little plastic people.
Bird, when's the next time you're going to be back up this way, or do you know?
Man, I never know. My job is one of those things like he'll call me and say, "Hey, run up here and do this job." So I never know. I was actually there probably a month ago, but hold on, I'll tell you what town it was. It was close, but not like next to you or anything. Hold on. I was over in Bloomfield.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
So that's way out there off of what highway is that?
Somewhere over in that neighborhood.
Yep. Oh, I don't know. It's whatever this highway is. Oh, Highway 60.
Oh, wow.
If you know where Shelbyville is, it's straight south looks like about an hour.
I hear that's right next to Springfield.
That's right.
Yeah, thanks to The Simpsons, I was going to say.
Just look for the tire fire.
Take a left at the tire fire and you'll be fine.
Yeah, I never know. It's kind of like a day-to-day thing generally.
What do you do that has your travel?
I do doors. So our company, we do like high-end custom mahogany front doors.
He's a food critic.
Food critic.
I was gonna say I need some doors, but then you said high end, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, unfortunately, they're doors that I can't even afford, so I don't. Like one of our base standard, standard doors it'll start about $1,500.
Damn.
Yeah.
You got any scratch and dent doors?
So I do have one. It's my garage door.
Of the 250 variety?
No.
Of the frame variety, perhaps.
Scratch and dent and halfway burnt?
Yeah. Well, that'll still cost you about $400.
Well, it'll be $400 with delivery. Only in the white van.
Brett, how come you're so quiet tonight, man?
Brett's in here?
Yeah, I think he's been muted for a while. I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got you. Oh, Potion Master Brett. I didn't see that.
He's probably delighting in some of his potion.
Oh, minifig collector. I got Willie some grape soda that you apparently can only get in Alabama. So.
Oh, is that what you and Bama was talking about?
Yep.
Y'all
Right.
trafficking
Right.
soda?
Yeah, that's it. Soda.
That white powder soda, eh?
So yeah. Soda.
Yeah.
Demon Skills.
Man, I'll set you up with a can.
So, Willie, it was a fair? Is that where you was at today?
Yeah, they had Lego Day at the fair, so we always go every time, and people bring stuff from the house they built, and we judge that, and we do speed bills and free bills, and we judge that stuff, and it was a fun day.
Pretty good turnout.
Yeah. Now the stuff that people brought in, only one person brought something in, one kid,
And they won.
but everybody else that was there built stuff, and they had a great time. We had a great time.
Where was it at?
The Wilson County Fair.
Oh, okay. I got you. Hey, who is Triple D Honey? Do I know them?
He's a really sweet person.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the lug.
He's in the lug.
I know, but who? What's his real name?
Triple D.
Honey.
It said I missed you at AFAL Day.
Let's see. You probably met him at AFAL Day. He was there.
I know.
What's his real name? Well, I don't even know.
I want to say Dan.
Who?
Darren, David.
Dan.
David.
D-A-N.
Not David
Dan.
McClatchy.
No, it's Dan.
Oh, Dan.
Oh, Danny boy.
Yeah, Dan.
Sorry, Triple D. I don't. If I saw you, I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't stay long for AFAL Day. We were told not to, so I didn't.
Who told you not to?
People.
Now, Triple, if I saw you at a county fair, mate, I'd come up and say hello to you because that's what mates do, Triple. He'll like that too. He'll be laughing.
As Haley is in there, shut up, Taz.
He finally unmutes to tell Taz to shut up.
Yeah, see, I did it to get the reaction, and it worked.
Hi, Brett. Hey, buddy.
How you doing, Bird?
Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm good, buddy. You?
That is so offensive.
Why?
Now, Brett, you know I wouldn't do that to you, Brett.
I know,
Brett,
Taz.
Brett even had a name change.
Sleepy time.
Don't start, Hoja. Don't start.
Hey, Brett, leave Hosier alone. At least you didn't go fishing.
It's Hoosie. Hoosie.
Paul says, "Sorry, I missed you, Bird. I have your name badge."
Okay. Yeah, I'll get with you, Paul. And then Minifig Collector said, odd minifigures my specialty. I have a lot of odd ones.
Excuse me, Paul. How much is a Hoosie badge for Hoosie?
Oh, he's not took a nap. He's up and ready.
Had him a little power nap, folks.
So, Bird, how was early works?
It was good, man. I stayed maybe like 45 minutes or so. But yeah, the floats were awesome.
I saw them. The two winners were fantastic.
Yeah, they were really, really, really good. And
Did,
just
was
good
it
to
a
get
good
out.
crowd?
The what?
Was it a good crowd?
So I got there about right at 9:30 or 9:45, and there was probably maybe 20 people. But when I was leaving, there was probably closer to 40.
Oh, that's
So,
cool.
yeah, people. They said the later it gets, the more people come in. So
Agent Samak says, I thought Hoser was French. y'all can make it whatever you want.
Josier.
Just as long as you put Reverend in front of it. What is this? Is that
Playing-
Bird?
No, what
Sorry,
is-
that was me.
Tag.
Gone now. I'm sorry, Willie.
Guys, you wouldn't do that if we were mates.
So the video I did from the car show, I didn't turn monetization on. It got copyrighted.
What?
Yeah, because of the music.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Sorry, got me back in
I,
the sec.
I get an email. Whoever music it was, turn the copyright on or turn the monetization on so they get the money for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, all you have to do is go in there and mute it, and then they won't get any money for it.
How does that work? How can somebody else turn the monetization on your video?
Because they own the rights to music.
They own the rights to the music.
Yeah.
And you didn't pay them.
Hey, I'm not complaining because usually it just shuts me down. It didn't this time. I kept waiting for it and it didn't happen and it didn't happen and it didn't happen.
Well, I'm serious, Hoosier. You can just go in there and just go in your video and just mute the whole thing to where no one can hear anything.
Really?
Yeah, and then that way they can't claim anything on the video. Period. Because whenever they send you that email, it'll say you have the option to go in there and mute your music.
They can have the 2 cents.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, because you're at like 28 views right now. That's not even 2 cents.
So, Bird, I have a Brick Universe video to send you for you to edit and then post.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
I think it's about 3 parts.
How much time do you have?
I have no idea.
Like 20 minutes of video, 30 minutes?
It might be the first one is long, so it might be about 20 minutes. The other ones are shorter.
Oh, okay, that'll work. And you want to get them down to what? 3 to 5 minutes, 3 to 10 minutes, or?
No, just run them.
I'll run the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except no audio, because I was talking and people was talking to me, and we was talking about Hoosier.
Okay, I'll just put music over it.
Leave that part in. I want to hear what he said about me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go through and edit only the parts when he's talking shit about Hoosier.
Either that or send Hoosier a copy of it.
Yeah, yeah. So he can copyright it.
Bird, do you have access to the channel?
I do not know.
I will.
But I know Marty, they were trying to get all that worked out, so.
It said I can give you access to it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it worked out.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, either way. Just I need the raw video, and then that way I can put it on my computer and edit it and get it all done. Because I'll do like a little intro for it and an outro. And maybe
I did do like a videotape of side that I was thinking maybe could be like the intro, outro on each video.
Okay.
Later, Z.
I'll send you the clips.
All right, that'll work. Yeah, just let me know like what direction to go, and I'll get you there.
Oh, I just noticed what Brett changed his name to.
Reverend Brett.
See you, Z.
What a turd.
See you, Z.
Good night, Z.
You gotta be kidding. Is that now 3? It can't be 3 parts that they've shortchanged me on.
So I got an email today, Willie, asking me to attend Brick Universe Raleigh.
Are you going?
Yep, he's going.
Are
I
you
gotta-
taking your full setup? Who's
I got to figure out who was behind that email. Was it Haley or you or both of you?
Well, who's it? He's seen your work.
Yeah, he asked me to do every show.
Right. So I think you should go. I'm going. Haley's
Every
going,
show.
I think. Bubba's coming.
That was the secret.
You got a new church to
You
discuss.
just ruined it. I'm not going now.
A new church.
Oh, Bubba. I think Taz might be coming if he can get out of lockdown.
If I can get out of lockdown, I'll be there.
I was thinking about going to that one because I
You're
could
gonna
go
get
and
a hall pass.
go down there for work.
I'll get there.
It'll be a lot of fun.
Hey, how hot was it at that event center down in New Orleans, Willie?
Well, you know, the first day everybody was freezing except me. Yeah, Haley went to even go find a sweater or a hoodie. But the second day, it was hot.
Yeah.
The second day, it was hot.
And y'all had to wear masks the whole time?
Yeah, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I wear a mask all the time anyway, so it didn't bother me.
Oh, do you?
And most of the people that had on masks wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
That don't mean it's gonna be like that in other cities, though.
It's an 8.5 hour trip for me.
To Raleigh,
8.5 hours for us, too. You ain't special.
right? It's 8 hours and 15 minutes for me.
Yeah.
But I can get to St. Louis in 4.5 hours, so I was happy about that.
Oh, you going to St. Louis, too?
Yeah,
Oh, that's coming up, isn't it?
yeah, it's in
Huh?
3 weeks.
How the hell is
11.
how is St. Louis 4.5 hours for you?
I looked it up. It's 4.5 hours.
Because it's northeast. I mean, up 24 and what is that highway? 50.
24 to 50, I think.
$57 and then over.
Oh, because you're going to go through Owensboro, ain't you?
Now we go
We go
Like-
Clarksville to Paducah.
Paducah and then 24 up to 57 and then over on 55.
Go Paducah, Mount Vernon, and then over.
Yeah, Mount Vernon. Yep.
Good old Paducah.
The
I know, I've heard of that name.
Dunk.
Hoosier, check the green room.
I didn't even hear a ding.
Didn't hear a ding.
Oh, boy.
Is it our friend?
Uh-oh, we're all in trouble now.
No, it's not you. I was being free today.
Hi,
Hello.
Rose.
Hello, Adorabills.
How are you all? What's been happening?
St. Louis is 4.5 hours for me as well.
I think you should do St. Louis and Raleigh, personally. But you know, I can't call your pockets.
So, you know, if you're going to pay for the gas and the hotel, I'll do any show you want.
I pay for the gas, and then you sleep in your truck.
I will have an empty trailer.
You do blow up bed.
Just bring a sleeping bag.
Last time I saw Dora Bill, she was suffering through a stream of M Productions.
No.
So
It'll-
if
okay.
it'll help, Willie, I put gas in the truck today. It had a quarter tank of gas in it. I put $70 in it and it still didn't fill it up.
Ugh.
Damn.
You broke a hole in the tank.
What the hell? What do you have, a
diesel?
40-gallon tank?
Yeah, I think it's like 37, 39.
Man.
You have a diesel though, don't you, Hoosier?
No, it's gas.
Never mind. I'd rather pay for the room.
Right? It'd be cheaper.
What size truck do you have? Like a F7000 or something? Good God, 40-gallon tank.
It's a F-250.
What do you got, like a 600 horsepower prime mover or something?
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah, but well, instead of dual tanks, it just has one big one.
Hoosier got a tractor trailer.
Yeah, he got 18.
Leave a house,
Yeah,
He was that guy during the gas rush that was just filling the bed of his pickup truck with gasoline.
Yeah, I was the guy that was still in the tanker trucks. What are you talking about?
I went to the Lego store today, Ruth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got lots of Pick-a-Brick tubs. Lots of fun stuff. I got some train track.
Ooh. Gotta love that. No, I can't wait for our Lego store. I think it's meant to be opening in October.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, Ruth.
It'll change your life.
No, I've got to start saving up for all the Pick-a-Brick.
Exactly.
You know what? I don't go to our store as much as you would think.
Yeah.
No,
not me either. Will, I'm with you.
If we were not in the pandemic, I would probably be there at least twice a month. But
Well, the only problem is not many people are hitting Pick-a-Brick walls, and it's all the same stuff. I mean,
They're getting new. They're starting to get new stuff, Bird.
well, that's what they say. But then I've heard other stores that they're trying to get rid of their Pick-a-Brick wall.
what?
I don't think they could though. That's
It's iconic. Like,
part of their store. They can't. That's like part of it.
Man, I know what you're saying. I've seen several videos that Pick-a-Brick wall they're starting to decline it.
So
Well, like we have a Pick-a-Brick wall up here in Minnesota, but our Pick-a-Brick wall is damn near empty. It's not that they want to get rid of it. We just don't have nothing to put in it.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. I got you. Okay. I thought they were trying to phase it
stock
out or
issue.
something.
So
No, I think it's more stock issues.
I heard
okay.
that Lego's working more on making sets than they are about Pick-a-Brick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because it's probably more money in sets.
Oh,
than pieces.
way more money. Yeah.
Oh, you take my store. My store's been here 2 years. In 2 years, it's had one significant change to the wall, and that was last week.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's a piece here or a piece there.
Right.
Here a
But
piece, there a piece, everywhere a piece.
they last week they had
white band had up on.
they had 6 or 7 new pieces on the wall.
Any
And
good
the-
ones?
Yeah,
and he immediately bought them out.
yeah.
I was about to say you didn't share
Now
with
we
any
did.
of us, Hoosier.
Now he's gonna wait 3 more years for them to refresh it.
Yeah.
But the manager told me they're letting them order again, and how they order it's first come first serve.
Yeah.
So you got to be. They send out the email on this day.
Yeah.
Well, you got to be sitting there waiting because say if there's masonry brick on the order sheet and it's got a number of 25 beside it, well, there's
The first 25 get it.
the first 25 get
Gotcha.
it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, 'cause
Paul said that I've also heard Lego will shift focus away from Pick-a-Brick wall this winter.
Yeah. See, okay, maybe that's while I was looking at videos. Yeah.
Focus
I don't think that's a good move though.
Oh, I agree with you. I think it's crappy.
But would that be because everyone's getting freaked out about what's going to happen with COVID over winter time?
Who knows?
I think they just don't want to run out of sets again because they were smacked in the face when they ran out of sets all over.
Yeah.
Well,
And they would rather have an empty wall than they would rather have plenty of sets than have an empty set and a big wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also think that rings a little bit true what Ruth said, because I don't think they want to face closing stores down completely again like they did at the start of the pandemic.
Well, unfortunately, that's going to be done by whoever governmental body overpowers that store. I don't think they have a chance to to fight that one. I think they just have to listen to who's in charge over them.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that over here in the United States that the damn president would just decide to shut down the whole goddamn place like they do in some countries, and then just totally eradicate the whole damn disease. But he won't do it.
It's not him though. That's the problem.
But if he declares it, then the state police have to arrest you and whatever to take care of it.
Yeah.
Well, he would have to declare martial law.
Yeah, and that won't happen here.
To do that.
Yeah.
But with them letting the managers order again, so hopefully that means that they're getting back on top of the manufacturing thing, and it don't slip in to like it was this past winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big thing is so many more people came out this last winter to order than have ever. But whatever. Who knows what the future will bring until the future gets here.
Yeah. We'll figure it out when it gets here. I'm Mike.
That's 100% true, Paul.
I mean, no matter what we say right now, everything could change. The whole place could go to hell before we knew it.
Yeah, even more so.
I'm surprised the Nashville store didn't get any of the tree leaves. And
Is that y'all got tree leaves up there?
yeah, we got green ones, yellow ones.
Did you just buy the whole case?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I left.
I bought some today.
Did you?
What is that?
Those tree leaves.
Yeah, they're just stacked.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
That's how I got 151 of them in a cup.
Holy cow!
You know what they also had that I wish I'm probably beating myself up over not getting them. They had those. What are they? The 6x6. What do you want to call them?
Like wall panels.
Well, they're
The Trans Clear.
no. Those. What the hell? I can't think of the name of it. It's like a girder thing, like a support structure.
The yellow trusses?
Oh,
Yes. They had those on the wall today. I should have got a bunch of them.
Oh, like for the old cranes and stuff.
Yes.
Oh God! Don't tell me that.
I know where Bird's going tomorrow.
Oh, they had the yellow ones with the crosses.
Yes.
Yeah.
The scaffolding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird,
Hoosier, if you go back to the store, holler at me.
I have an old crane, Bird.
Okay, let's talk about it. Which one is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, my store didn't have those, Bird.
Oh, okay. I thought you went to the same store. My bad.
No,
I got
Bubba's store had those.
Yeah, I'm in
I got one of those cranes that they use to make that part is in that crane.
Okay.
And I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. It don't fit in my city.
Yeah, that yellow thing with the X in it.
Oh my gosh. So you do have that, Hoosier?
No, that's Bubba's wall. He sent me a picture.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, Willie, let's talk about that set, man.
Bird's like, don't be cheating me.
I was telling Hoosier that sometimes you have sets that don't fit what you're doing, but you don't want to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Like I got the Ferris wheel, like I think the first one, and I don't want to get rid of it, but it don't fit nothing.
Yeah.
So,
Paul, those were in New York.
I heard the roller coaster's retiring this year. If anybody's
The big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey, Bird 7632.
Yes. Okay. Let's talk about that. I want that because that one time I had 4 of those, and I let my buddy take them, and his kids literally destroyed them all. We made one that was like 4 foot tall. It was huge, and they had counterweights and everything. And dude, I was so mad. But I bought them because when it came out, I think it was only like a $30 or $40 set. It wasn't very expensive.
But you know me, I don't mind selling, but I'd rather trade. So
I know. Yeah. I got plenty of stuff to trade with you.
I got lots of stuff to trade too. Anyone see my Lego room yesterday?
Yeah.
I know.
That
Bird,
was crazy.
Bird, I just sent you a picture of my wall.
Okay.
That was as of last week, minus the tree leaves,
right,
and the red 6x6 panel.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't have those. I didn't have the panels.
Yeah, well, Hoosier does.
Not anymore.
I didn't say they were at the wall. I said you have them.
My store manager was being really weird today. I don't know. Usually he's like super friendly and talkative to me, and well, I don't know. They were kind of busy, so maybe he was just preoccupied. Like he would not give me any information on what was going on.
Hey Hoosier, send me the picture of your wall again, so I can send it to Paul, if you don't mind.
I think I need to save Paul's number from the emails.
Why don't you send Paul a link? Let's see if we can get him on here.
Yeah, Paul, come in here and talk, buddy.
He has one, but he said no. He didn't have no video. As you can see, my camera's not on.
Yeah,
mine's not on.
I was gonna say mine's not either, but it is.
What was I doing? Oh, sending Willie a picture. I get sidetracked.
Willie, okay, listen. I think I got a trade for you. I'll trade you that crawler crane. And I got a really, really nice roller skating chicken.
I almost would take that trade because that chicken's freaking awesome.
I was gonna say, from what I hear, that chicken's iconic. Trading Willie.
It is.
Yeah, you are.
It's a one of a kind. It's a one-off.
It's like the 8th wonder of the world.
That's true. Yeah.
I've never seen a roller skating chicken.
Well, it's something.
It's a thing of beauty.
It's one of the wonders of the world. I tell you that.
Yeah.
What other things like cockadoodle do?
Paul said, "I'll give it a shot. Be careful what you ask for." Ah, look, there he is. I sent you the picture, Willie.
Hey, Paul, how are you?
I am well. Does this work?
Yeah, what
It's
up,
working,
Paul?
buddy.
What's up, Paul?
Does work.
Hello, Mr. Paul.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Go into your YouTube feed, Paul, and mute the YouTube.
Testing. No, on your not on your StreamYard, Paul, on your
YouTube.
On your YouTube video.
The video you were watching.
Yeah.
Please unmute the YouTube or mute the YouTube and unmute your StreamYard.
I don't know. The old program we used, I could mute and unmute. I don't know if I can unmute him.
I think I did.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he got it.
Yeah,
That's fine.
nice.
Okay. No more
Paul, I
feedback.
just sent you a picture.
No, it sounds good, Paul.
Excellent. Thank you.
Everybody needs to tell you what's.
Say that again.
Your wall sucks.
'Cause I bought all the good pieces. Look, I was going to Indianapolis to the Lego store once a month. I was going to Nashville once a month, once every 2 months. I said, boy, if they ever get a Lego store close to me, they'll never keep me out of there. I got one 15 minutes away, and I don't even think about going.
Yeah. You go to that other place more?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it, Madhouse? Brick
Yeah.
House?
But then I'll get on Instagram and I'll see other people posting stuff that's on their wall, and then I wonder if my wall's got it.
Yeah.
I just hate paying a toll to get over there, and then I don't buy nothing.
What you working on tonight, Paul? Oh, he's muted. He gone.
You just
mainly sorting a pound and a half of stuff I got from Stasha's over the last week.
Oh, yeah?
Trying to put together a whole bunch of tanker cars for trains.
You got a lot of money if you can buy stuff from Stasha's.
Yep.
What? $15 for a pound when you can cherry pick out the exact things you want.
What's the name of his store again? Is it Music City Bricks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't ship.
He does not.
Yeah, I was milling around on Bricklink the other day. We came across it, so.
Willie, you need to pile a bunch of lug members in your van.
Here you go with that van again. What you could do, Bubba, is if you get something, put it in the order and I'll pick it up for you.
All right, I'll let you know.
And bring them to Indiana and take them to Madhouse.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That's where Paul needs to go. We need to run up there and go to Madhouse.
I seen Music City Bricks business cards in there today.
I've got a nice big F-250. I can put a bunch of stuff in there now.
If you ever want to go, let me go. Let me know. I'll go.
How big gas tank should F-250 got on it?
40 gallon.
God.
That's what mine is.
Y'all can go 40 gallon. Y'all can go here to California on one tank, can't you?
Yeah, the guy I work with is rebuilding one, and he's putting an extra 30-gallon tank on top of his 40-gallon
Lord, that's awesome.
Damn.
That thing's gonna cost $4,000 to fill up.
Excessive.
Yeah, well, he's planning on pulling a 20-30 foot camper, so once he gets it full of gas, he doesn't want to have to take and try to pull into itty-bitty gas stations going into national parks.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that'll be probably what, 8 to 10 miles a gallon if he's lucky.
Yeah, the 7.3s were kind of known for getting 7.3 miles to a gallon, and so actually that's kind of the thing with them. Regardless if you're pulling nothing or you've got 10,000 pounds behind them, it doesn't really change.
Yeah.
Damn, they all got him. Willie got him. Triple D got him.
Oh, okay.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Way to be on the ball.
Willie was on it.
I was like, something didn't seem right.
Yeah. I didn't want to see what the next line of that little poem was.
Yeah. Well, once they start, there'll be others.
Oh, speaking of Madhouse, Willie, no purple plates at all.
Okay. Bubba, you got any purple plates?
I probably do somewhere.
Dark purple, Willie?
Yeah. Yvette needs some 4x8?
Oh no, I don't have nothing that big.
I'll look. I might have some. When Kelly did her space mock a couple years ago for Philly, She was using all purples and pinks, so I probably have some excess stuff somewhere.
What's up in Productions?
What up? Hey, Willie, tell that I got a bunch of 1x2 dark purple tiles.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those too. And pink.
One by two.
Yeah.
Hello,
I got
M Productions.
I got a whole drawer of those if she needs them.
Dora, are you building or planning to build or?
I'm sorting. I've got so much stuff that I need to sort out and put back into my collection and everything. So,
Was that the Benatar you just moved over there?
oh yeah, that's over here. That just sits behind me.
So pretty.
I know, it's gorgeous. This isn't the newest one. This was from a few years ago, but
Yeah,
it's such a fun set.
Yeah. What's that one called? The Milan? Is that it?
Is that the Milano or the Benatar?
I think it's the Benatar. I don't know. I'm not very good with spaceship names.
Oh.
But I did have a couple of people say it was the Benatar,
Okay.
I think.
Sounds like Pat Benatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Yeah.
always think
That's
as
what
well.
it's named after.
Like, okay.
That's
Probably
what it's
showing
named
my age
after.
there a little bit, but you know, that's all right.
No,
It's not-
no.
It's not the Milano. The Milano's more blue.
Yeah, say the Milano's got blue in it.
Yeah.
I just kept on saying the Guardians of the Galaxy spaceship. That's what I. To everyone's horror. So, yeah, it's a sorting day today for me.
I wouldn't make fun of you, Ruth, because we're mates, Ruth.
I know that. I never make fun of me. I think I make fun of myself a lot.
I would never make fun of you, Ruth.
Where was the shut up Taz?
Because I was being
No.
nice
Hey,
to
Willie,
Ruth.
I mean, Taz, at what
Yeah.
point can you have too many mates?
You can never have too many
You
mates.
never have too many mates.
Is
Like-
there somebody that's not your mate, Taz?
There is, Willie.
Who is it?
I'd rather not
We're not
say
gonna talk
because I want.
Are they on the panel right now?
No.
I got run out to the truck and get something from my mom. I'll be right back.
No, not
right,
on the
guys,
panel at the
next
moment. No. Well, I had one before. I was the oh, I lost it now. What's the question I was going to ask? No, it's gone.
Dora Builds, do you have a question about anything in the U.S. that you don't understand or want to know more of?
Not really. Most of the questions. Well,
That's a great answer.
Well, Taz
like
has asked us everything like
my original comment was going to be not really because most of my questions center around food, and then
Well, that's
and then
okay.
it started.
That's all right.
So
Then I
does
started
Taz.
to
He just
drift
asked
off.
about flaming hot Cheetos.
Yeah.
And then I started to drift off into politics, and I just sort of went, oh, I don't know
No,
talk about that.
don't do that.
innocent questions, not hard hitting.
Well, one of the questions that Taz and I have been talking about previously was the whole cookie versus biscuits versus corn sort of debate. But I think most of that has been sort of cleared up.
We say cookies, not biscuits.
When
Yeah,
we say
'cause-
biscuits, we're thinking breakfast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
that's-
that's
A biscuit is a bread pastry cookie or a bread pastry thing. A cookie is more of a sugar thing.
Yeah, and so that was part of my confusion at one stage. I still want to try American biscuits at breakfast time because I do love a good breakfast.
A good biscuit and gravy, man.
Oh, don't get me going.
Well, earlier we were talking about donuts and bacon burgers,
Donuts and
Oh
what?
yeah,
Krispy
I-
Kreme and cheeseburgers.
It's delicious.
yeah.
did-
I'm trying that.
Get yourself a Krispy Kreme. Get yourself a cheeseburger with bacon on it. slap that puppy on there, and then put another donut on top, nice and hot and fresh out of Krispy Kreme, and eat that puppy right there.
I did hear Taz mention that about the bacon cheeseburgers that we have at McDonald's here. I almost said Macca's then as well, and then I was
Macca's. Yeah, we say Macca's. We say Macca's as well.
I don't know whether or not the Brits say Macca's.
Triple D said biscuits and gravy wouldn't work with cookies.
No.
No.
They probably would, but I'd try it anyway.
See, Willie, you'll try almost anything because you're a mate.
That's right.
Because we're mates, Willie.
At least once, right?
So, Taz, I came to visit you, Taz.
Yeah.
What's the one thing that you could, other than, what's that stuff, Vegemite?
Vegemite.
Yeah.
Offer me that you know we don't have here.
That you don't have there. I would make you some pumpkin scones.
Oh, Lamingtons
and some damper. I'll go all out.
Damper.
All country and go damper.
Yeah.
I'll make you box a kangaroo, Willie.
What'd you say, Brett?
I'd make you box a kangaroo.
I want to try some eucalyptus.
Oh yeah, that's not exactly something that you'd.
Not to eat, no.
Yes, it's not like a spread or something like that. No.
No, I know.
No.
But eucalyptus, if you get eucalyptus oil, and if you feel like you're getting sick or getting a cold or anything like that, eucalyptus oil is really good for helping with breathing and stuff.
Yeah.
Willie would have to bring you over some dry rub, though.
Yeah.
That's all right.
So, Taz,
We'll
tell
get
me
some
about
dry.
this, whatever you just said, dampon or something.
Okay, so it's damper, DAMPER. So damper is it's if you were like driving cattle, that means that you were moving cattle across large distances. It's not like you're going to be able to go to a bakery and buy a loaf of bread. So damper with a few basic ingredients, you can make it. It's a very sort of basic type of bread. Ruth might be able to explain a little bit better than me. I'm not really a cook, but
kind of like a soda bread.
Isn't it like a flatbread?
No, it's sort of more like
I'll be back in a sec, guys. Sorry, back in a sec.
like more like a big roll sort of thing. I don't know, but it usually, like Taz said, is that it would usually just get cooked like in the outdoors, like with a campfire, and you'd sort of mix the flour and the water and whatever else goes into it. I'm not great with baking. And then you sort of wrap
in
it
a
up.
cast iron pan.
Yeah, and wrap it up and put it on the campfire, and then it would come out like a bread.
So it's just like a biscuit almost. Yeah.
Probably. Probably.
Yes.
Just bigger.
Yeah.
And then what you'd do is you'd pull off chunks of the damper bread to have with whatever stew or whatever else you.
So it's like a big French bread, like a
That
baguette.
sounds lovely.
It does
Yeah.
sound warm and fuzzy.
It's sort of more dense than a French bread, though. I think it's
Yeah.
probably closer to like a biscuit or a scone
Yeah.
type density, like that sort of texture, I think.
Keep
But
talking
yeah.
about the stew. I'm all about stew.
You know, just talking about that makes me all warm and fuzzy on the inside.
No,
What
like,
about barbecued snags? Are those good?
yeah. Yeah.
What the
That's a
hell
big,
is a barbecued snag?
It means sausages. Barbecued
Sausages.
sausages.
yeah. Sausages, what we call sausages, snags or snaggers.
Snaggers.
What?
That's so much better than sausage.
Easy,
And
Will,
then,
easy.
and then the other thing, and then of course the other thing that we do in Australia is we just put tomato sauce all over everything all the time.
Man, you and the Brit snaggers and bangers.
Yeah. What about Tim Tams? Are those good?
Yeah, Tim Tams are pretty special.
Yeah.
Is that a candy? What is it, Tim Tam?
It's like it's like a cookie.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay.
a
Yeah.
fudge coated cookie.
I think we actually have those here. I think you can get them at Walmart.
You can actually. You're right. Yep.
Yeah, I think they're Chips Ahoy.
No.
And the
No,
and
no, no.
well, the other thing that you can also do with the Tim Tam is what I don't know whether or not it's the same in the East Coast, but what we call in Western Australia is a Tim Tam slam. And Tim Tams are like rectangular biscuits, so you bite off one corner, the top corner, and then you bite off the opposite, diagonally opposite corner, and you put it into your cup of coffee or into a hot
Ew.
chocolate. You slurp it like you would slurp through a straw.
Oh wow.
And then it goes all like melted and gooey and warm and hot.
What? That sounds interesting.
I'm looking to buy a plane ticket right now.
Come and say.
No, just go to Walmart.
And I'm always trying to get more people to come to Western Australia to hang out with me because I'm in the middle of nowhere. So it's like, come and hang out.
You're Queensland?
Western Australia, so on the west coast. So Taz is over east. He's sort of just out of Sydney. So Sydney and Melbourne is most of the places. That
You're
people
like Perth or
yeah, Perth.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you take a plane to an airport, and then you take another plane to an airport near her house, then you take a helicopter to her front yard.
Yeah.
Not helicopter. We just drive. We just drive for hours and hours.
How long would it take you to drive to like Taz part of the country?
Oh Lord.
Like 3 or 4 days.
I'm about to say days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's like on a map, Australia looks quite small, but I think it's around the same size as the US. So it would be like going from California to New York or whatever.
Oh wow, I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then like Western Australia is like a third of the country.
Yeah.
But
So, like,
Western Australia is pretty empty of nothing, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of desert. Yeah.
So it's kind of like our Black Hills in North Dakota, where there's nothing.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of desert and so like ice cream sundaes and cookies and
Like
No,
most
she
people
said
live
desert,
along-
not deserts.
like pastries.
Not desert, not dessert, fool.
You gotta forgive him. He's from
about
the
to say it,
south.
and I'm just nodding. I'm like, yep. Banana splits, yep, we do that. Apple pie, yep, we do that. We do all of that.
You gotta forgive Willie. He's from the south.
No one like that.
Yeah, no. Okay, so the size of Australia would be the equivalent mileage of driving from San Francisco all the way to the southern or the easternmost coast of West Virginia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's way bigger than what it looks like on an actual globe map.
Yeah.
It's
And just
crazy.
think most of that is Texas.
Yeah.
Come on, where's Z Bricks when we need our lesson on the globe?
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry about that. Erica waits till now to give the dog a squeaky toy. Sure she did.
That's okay. We're having
Conversation
geography
without
class.
you, Hoosh.
Yeah, we're doing geography class. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But
We just finished with home ec a little bit ago.
Yeah.
So you want to see what happens to your Speed Champion set when you leave it where Jackson can get a hold of it?
Sure.
It's on fire.
I don't think that's how the directions said to build it, Hoosier.
He's made it better, Hoosier.
Is that nitrous?
I don't know what it is.
Those are safety cones. He's safety man.
Dad will not get hurt.
Hey, Hoosh, we just learned where all the desserts come from. Western Australia.
Western Australia.
I might be overselling it a bit.
Well, Willie's getting ready to buy a ticket because he wants to go have some apple pie.
You know what? I don't even like apple pie.
What?
How do you not like apple pie, man?
I don't like apple. Well, I'm allergic to apples.
Oh, that's a very good reason.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, there's a difference between not liking it and
Being allergic.
Well, I didn't like it before I found out I was allergic.
Oh.
Well, that probably was a reason.
Are you allergic to all apples or like one's more in particular?
I'm more allergic to raw apples.
Well, an apple pie is a cooked apple, honey.
But I'm allergic to apples and I'm allergic to peas.
Peas.
Yeah, green peas.
Is
But
it
if the green peas are in the like soup or something, I can eat it and we won't have a problem.
okay? Because
I've heard that.
But
I
I
had a
can't just
cousin-
eat a spoonful of peas.
Yeah,
I had a-
Johnny, he likes hanging out with us every once in a while.
No, it's just like I don't know whether or not I'd say famous.
What happened to Paul?
he's still here. He just mutes when he ain't talking.
Now, Taz, I need
Yes, sir.
to tell you that they've just asked the Dora build questions and you're now out of a job, buddy. Sorry.
That's okay. That's all right.
Taz, you know I would never let anyone take your place.
I know that, Willie, and that's why we're mates, buddy.
But
Shut
from,
up, Taz.
from what I
We got to figure out how you can become better mates than them two, because they're like glued together.
so from
No.
We
what
get
I,
along like peas and carrots.
what I understood, what I caught of the geography lesson, even though Taz and Adora are in the same country, they might as well be in different countries.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ruth's on the western, obviously, hence Western Australia. So she's in the they call it one of the most isolated cities because, as far as like city size, Perth is very large, but its nearest would be Melbourne. Yeah, Ruth, is that right?
I think, yeah, well, yeah, what I heard was that we are the most isolated capital city in the world because
Yeah.
east, I think that we do bump into Adelaide in South Australia.
Yes, yeah.
Going south, it's Antarctica as far as
Yeah.
capital cities go. Going west is the Indian Ocean. So, we either hit India or we hit Africa, Madagascar.
Yeah.
And then go north is Indonesia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for me, back in the before times, it was cheaper, easier, and quicker for me to go to on holidays in Indonesia to Bali, which is only a 3-hour flight in the same time zone than it was to go to like Melbourne or Sydney, which is 4 to 6 hour flight away.
It's crazy when you think about it.
So, Bubba, do you remember?
Johnny G is saying Ruth's in LA and Taz is in New York. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
Yeah.
yep.
Bubba, do you remember what part of Australia Dub was in?
Down Under Bricks is in Queensland.
Yeah.
What about Ozzy?
I'm not sure. Steve Reynolds is in.
I know it was
Melbourne.
I think Ozzy might be Melbourne too.
Yeah.
I definitely know it was a city kind of area.
I think that
How
there's
does
one.
city compare to city?
Well, like for me, like Syracuse is a city, but New York City is a city.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I'd say, like Perth and Adelaide and Darwin are cities, but we're more like cities.
Yeah.
Johnny says Ozzy's in NSW. What's that? New South Wales?
New South
Yeah.
Wales.
Yeah.
Oh, there you
Look at
go.
Hoosier, got the knowledge.
The geography lessons about Australia are paying off.
Hoosier, I bet you didn't know that all dessert come from West Australia.
Here we go with this again.
They have
It's because they're the sweetest over here.
huge barren areas that are full of dessert.
I'd be isolated too if I was surrounded by every dessert known to man.
Yeah.
Willie don't want to go see Adora Bills. He just wants to go get some dessert.
All I see is like Candyland in real life.
Yep.
I'm
So Ruth, your video the other day, did you go to visit your parents? They have like a farm or something?
Yeah. So my stepdad has been a farmer forever, his whole life. He comes from generations of farmers.
What are you farming?
So him and a couple of his sons farm wheat and sheep, which is in the wheat belt of Western Australia, so a little bit east.
Gotcha.
But since he's semi-retired, which is hilarious and fictitious, he now has, him and my mum have like 110 acres, about an hour drive outside of Perth, and they just they do like a sheep stud. So he has a Freno rams and a Freno sheep, which is a certain type of sheep breed that's really good with wool and with meat. And
Nice.
yeah. So I was going up to visit Mum to help out with the farm website because in September they're doing a ram sale. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So if you want to buy a ram, there's an online option.
I don't know about buying a ram, but some mutton stew would be nice.
Yeah.
What the heck would it cost to ship a ram to the U.S.?
I have no idea.
Probably lots.
Probably more than the ram was worth.
Probably, yeah.
Willie wants somebody to ship him a case of Vegemite.
You just need a jar though to start with, I think.
No, that's okay.
No, but seriously, how much is Vegemite? Is that like terribly expensive?
It's terribly gross. I know that.
You can buy it here, I think.
Yeah, you can't buy it here. It's like I want to say it's $7 a jar here.
Brett can send us some. He got some too.
I don't want expired Vegemite. I want fresh Vegemite.
I don't know whether or
What's
not
the difference?
I don't think it makes a difference.
Yeah,
no,
it's
even
Vegemite.
with the Australians going, I don't think Vegemite really expires.
No,
It's
it's just
It's probably got so
Yeah.
many preservatives in.
I've heard about this stuff for so long. I'd actually like to try it.
You just go to Walmart and buy some.
honestly, you're not missing out on much. It's
not.
more of an acquired taste, really.
Yeah.
It really is.
Is it seriously at Walmart?
Yeah, really. I'm serious.
Yeah, I think it is. What, the peanut butter aisle or something?
Yeah.
So from what I've heard, just grab the salt shaker and pour it in your mouth.
Yeah.
Just grab a handful of anchovies.
Yeah, I get down with anchovies. Anchovies don't bother me.
I like anchovies too.
Well, I like Vegemite, but the thing is, I think that a lot of the time when people first go to try it, like you can't have it by a spoonful. Like even I can't do that. But you make toast. You put like loads of butter on your toast, and then you just thinly spread the Vegemite on top. And that's how you eat it. The other
Yeah.
thing that's
What I was
nice
planning
is
on
if you put Vegemite on toast and then you put some like sliced cheese or something like that on top, is that I quite like that too.
So why is it called Vegemite? Because it doesn't sound like it has any vegetables in it at all.
No, it's like it's a vegetable yeast extract.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know why I know so much. Well, I do know why I know so much about Vegemite. I lived in the UK for 3 years, and I had to promote Vegemite and what it was the whole time. But yeah.
Hey, Who's, you probably could do a Vegemite flavor in the ice cream shop.
Nice.
Nice. I don't think it would sell much though.
It's okay. I don't think it's church. I don't think it's church veg.
Willie, there is a lady present. I'm going to be respectful.
Well, don't be texting me then.
Adora, have you heard about the ice cream shop?
Do I want to?
Well,
At
it's
least
kind of a
there's-
sore topic, isn't it, Who?
At least it got called an ice cream shop 2 times in a row.
Yeah.
They
I
like
think
to-
you should show it to her and ask her what she thinks it is.
I'm at the wrong house.
Oh.
What do you got? Like 2 houses or something?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Damn, son. Let me borrow some money.
Were you not here when he did the house switch?
No.
Oh, well, that's a nightly occurrence.
This is the first time I've been invited on here in months, so
Wow.
yep.
Well, if you make fun of his church/ice cream shop, he won't be back. No.
Oh yeah. Well, I did. So I did see that the other day.
You know what? Taz is the only one that joked about his ice cream shop and didn't get kicked out.
I don't think I've been kicked out
Because
about
we
it.
made two.
No, Willie, you were the only one to get kicked out.
No, it was ridiculous.
But Willie almost got kicked out before he got in. He came in, he said 2 words about the ice cream shop / church, and he was booted.
And I think it was the same stream. Mike lasted about a half a second.
Yeah, but I accidentally kicked myself out, so that don't count.
At least Mike holds the record.
Hey, there's a lot of talent in kicking yourself out.
The only person I've ever kicked out of a stream was Dude Jude. That's only because I think he was on cup 9 or 10 of Tang.
Woo! That's a hell of a night right there, Bubba. You're in 9 or 10 drinks deep of Tang and whatever the other stuff he puts in there. That's a fun night.
I didn't want to kick him then, but it was just too bad.
Yeah.
I hate I missed that.
That's been years ago.
I love it when you get that far along, though. You get so funny.
Dude, you said thanks. It was for your own good, dude, Jude. I promise, buddy.
You'd have to send me some of that Tang, dude, Jude.
Can you not buy Tang in Australia?
I don't think it would be legal to send it that way.
Yeah, I don't think we really get Tang over here, do we, Ruth?
I don't think so.
No.
I thought you were going to look and see if we could get Tang.
Yeah,
Well, don't know how legal we would be.
What do your astronauts take to space if you don't have Tang?
You make regular Tang.
Astronauts in Australia.
I'm about to say, I'm sure you ain't got no astronauts.
We've got Vegemite and kangaroos, no astronauts.
The highest thing they got is a kangaroo jumping.
And we've got drop bears as well. Got
Yeah.
drop bears. Don't forget the drop bears. And also the kangaroos only lane on the Sydney Harbour Bridge as well.
Yeah.
Do the kangaroos ever stop traffic?
They have, yeah. There's been cases where kangaroos have been bouncing around like in an actual town, and yeah, it happens. You don't hear it. Doesn't happen all the time, but it occasionally happens. Yeah.
Yeah, like driving in regional areas, if you're driving at like sunset or sunrise, that's usually when kangaroos are a bit more active. So you have to be really careful not to hit them with your car.
Yeah.
I've definitely been driving around the country, like in regional areas where either I don't think I've ever hit a kangaroo, but I definitely remember being in the car when other people have, which is horrible.
If
Yeah. There's-
you kill it, can you eat it?
You can eat
Not-
kangaroo. Well,
There's kangaroo farms, so there are
Yeah.
definitely like you can have kangaroo to eat. Same with emu. There's emu farms, so you can eat
and
emu
crocodile as well.
and crocodiles. Yeah.
Oh, crocodile.
Well, I would
Yeah.
imagine a kangaroo would screw up a car just like a deer would screw up a car here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing. Yeah.
They look very misleading as far as weight. Like they're a heavy beast.
Oh,
If you
they're
hit
so
one in a
heavy.
car, it's going to do some damage.
Well, Taz, you
I
always
mean,
have,
their whole lower body is full on muscle, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, their whole body's muscle. I mean, it's
you
that's all
always
they
have
are.
you always have questions for us, Taz.
Yes,
I got-
sir.
I got one for you.
Yes, sir.
You ever been kicked by a kangaroo?
No.
Okay.
No. We basically stay well and truly, like, unless they're in like a wildlife park or something like that, where you can, where they're a bit more tame, and like wallabies, where they'll, or some of the kangaroos, that are in some of the wildlife parks, they're a bit more tame. And
Yeah,
you can sort of hand feed some of them, but out in the wild, no, you sort of give them a wide berth because
They'll change your life.
well, yeah, if you get kicked by one,
It would do
can
some serious damage.
Oh, absolutely. There's roads that I'll avoid either late in the afternoon, early in the morning, there's roads I'll avoid completely on the motorbike, because the thing with some of the kangaroos is that, yeah, you'll see them bouncing along the side of the road. Like if you've seen it on, you know, I suppose more or less for you guys, if you've seen it in documentaries where, you know, they're filming a kangaroo as they're bouncing along the side of the car, what you don't always see is that they can flick back onto the road. And if you're on a motorcycle and they flick straight out in front of you, you've got very little chance of safely maneuvering around, because, you know, people say, oh, just swerve. Well, that's dangerous doing that, especially if you're high speed on a bike as well. But the thing is, you don't know which way they're going to go. They are unpredictable in what they do. I always, if I see one from a good distance, I slow right down. I don't care what traffic's by. I slow down, because then it's giving me that, like, it's not like I instantly hit the brakes and do a big massive skid. I just slow the bike down to reduce my speed, so that if something happens, I've already taken, you know, the possibility of a high speed crash. I've taken that out of the equation. So it's just minimizing risk, because, you know, in a car, yes, you have some protection. You know, you've got steel reinforced doors. You're in a bit more of a bubble in a car to a point. On a bike, not so much. So you just got to be really careful, because I remember, I don't think it was last year or the year before, there was it came over on the news down here, just out of Sydney. A motorcyclist got hit by a kangaroo. So we don't know exactly what happened, but he was killed. Yeah, so I mean, you know, you certainly give them the respect, because if you just bounce along, if you just ride along thinking they're not going to do nothing, and if they flick back on the road, like, it's not like they give you warning. They don't have an indicator like we do to say, oh, we're going to turn left or right. They'll just flick out without even thinking. And all of a sudden, you know, you're in a really, really scary situation. So, yeah, no, we tend to give them a wide berth. Yeah.
But Taz, if a kangaroo ever hits you and knock you off your bike, I will come all the way over there and find that kangaroo and beat him up.
Thank you, Willie. I appreciate that, Willie.
The emus are pretty dangerous too in that regard, right? They have like do they have like a claw or something?
But most things in Australia can pretty much kill you, even if they look at you.
I was to say, y'all are nothing but just a walking kill factory over there.
Okay,
scratch Australia off the vacation list.
What is it, Ruth? Out of the 25 most deadly snakes in the world, Australia has at least, what is it, 18 or something like? We've got like basically the balance.
I think it's like us and Africa, and I think Africa might have a couple of the most poisonous. Like, I think they have the most poisonous and a couple of others, but Australia pretty much has all the rest.
We got some snakes that will kill you over here.
Yeah, but they probably not as dangerous as some of the ones they got.
No, but like rattlesnakes, our snakes will give you a calling card ahead of time before you get to them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, rattlesnakes. We got some really deadly spiders and that over here too. And
I'm out.
Scary.
Bye. See you later.
Here you go.
Right. It's a great tourism ad for Australia, wasn't it?
This is
we were meant to scare them off.
Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be all, you know.
Did we just find Bubba's weakness?
I hate spiders, man. I hate spiders.
You're not the only one.
On the pick and brick wall.
Yeah, no, we get. Oh, there used to be. Have you? Okay. So, but there's a few different names for it, but in some of the older homes in Australia, and I'm sure it's probably in other parts of the world, but I know at least in Australia, and Ruth, you're probably going to know where I'm going with this. Back in the earlier days when smaller homes were built, a toilet was not included inside the house. So you would have an outdoor dunny or an outdoor, you know, thunderbox, as they were often called, and that as well.
That's awesome.
Welcome to Thunderbox.
A Thunderbox.
That's a badass, man.
Oh, boy.
I'm definitely remembering that. That is
You
awesome.
better call the doctor.
I know what my next build is. It's going to be Taz's shit house.
Taz's Thunderbox.
Thunderbox together so we can build one.
Oh, that's gonna be the next build challenge for sure. A Thunderbox.
Yeah,
Yes, is down under thunder.
Forget these potion shops. We're gonna start a thunder.
Oh, that's
Oh my
awesome.
god, I'm crying. This is good.
So over here in America, we just call them an outhouse, not a
An
thunder
outhouse,
box.
yeah, we call it Thunderbox.
Yeah. That's
I
awesome.
like Thunderbox better.
Oh, way
A,
better.
a long drop.
It's like, we're just too boring. That's way more exciting.
I mean, I think it's to the point when everything in the country is trying to kill you. You have to spice things up because you might not last that long.
Well, here's the scary part, right?
They're just adrenaline junkies.
I remember growing up as a kid, we were on a farm and we gone to visit some friends, and they lived in a very old farmhouse that still did not have an indoor toilet. They had a shower and everything else, but they just didn't have an indoor toilet. So when we got there, and because it's the first time we'd gone to visit them since I'd moved to this new farm, and I remember one of them says, "Oh, I'm just going off to the loo," and he walks past with a 22, like a rifle, like an actual like a shotgun, and I'm thinking, why on earth are you taking a gun to the toilet? I'm thinking, we're not in a Sydney or Melbourne or somewhere like that, or another big city. Like, it's not that bad. Like, I'm sitting here going, crime rate can't be that bad in this, basically out in the middle of bloody nowhere. And curiosity got the better of me, and I'm like, why are you taking a gun with you? And he's like, well, snakes, spiders. And I'm just like, okay, I'm going to try not to have any movements whatsoever for the whole time I'm here. I'm like, if I got to take a gun to the toilet, that's getting desperate.
But how you gonna shoot a spider?
I didn't even want to think about it,
man.
That's the same. They're the size of your hand, Willie.
Yeah, some of those spiders are the size of dinner
I
plates.
have nightmares, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
YouTube search it. Spiders crawling into cars.
You are literally checking the toilet seat. You're checking for anything that moves. You're taking if you got to go at night, you're taking a torch, and you're the most vigilant. Like, you are checking.
A torch.
You bang the seat a couple times, make sure nothing pops out.
Oh yeah, you make noise even if you've got to make noises just to keep stuff away. It's
you
like
mean to tell me that the thunder is not enough?
in some cases, no.
No.
Listen, there ain't no way you're not gonna make noise going to the bathroom.
And the sad part, I'm not making this up. Like, Ruth, you know what I'm like. As far like if you go to a camping ground, not all of them have powered sites, as in they're not always lit up. So there's one campsite that we went to just overnight to visit some friends as well. They'd come up to visit, and yeah, the campsite had toilet facilities but no lights. So if you had to go to the toilet, you were taking a torch, or you were torch on your phone, or an actual torch with you to see where you're going. Now, if you're sitting in a little tiny confined space, pitch black at night, and you're not exactly in an inner city where snakes will tend to not want to exactly go to all the time, the thought crosses your mind, and you are not there for a long time. You're there for a short time, and then you're out.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
No.
Nope. I'm making sure I do my business when it's light out.
Yeah. When I was growing up, my grandparents had a outhouse.
Yeah.
And I would never use that thing. I would just wait till we went to town. I don't care how long it took. I would just hold it.
But this is the thing. Sadly, we're not making this up, are we, Ruth? This is.
You know, when this show started, I didn't think anybody was going to listen. Hey, we're going to go this way, but
Hey, when Ozzy says Thunderbox, I'm all ears.
So can you describe what one of these Thunderbox would look like?
It's an outhouse. We just call them Thunderboxes.
Yeah, but what did yours look like? I'm trying to get the idea so I know what to build when I get my task.
I'll see if I can. I'll have to do a Google image. It's not the most easiest to just describe with words only. I'll see if I can do it.
Google Thunderbox.
Did it have the half crescent moon on the door?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Well, I'm
Here
just
we go.
picturing Mel Gibson in a steel cage. So, oh, excuse me, that's a Thunderdome. Sorry.
I don't know if it can whoosh.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at.
Wait a minute,
Wow.
it's like completely outside.
No,
Where-
that cannot be
Where's
it.
the walls?
Seriously, Ken, you don't have walls around your thing?
Some of them do, yeah. Some of them
Yeah, they
don't.
do. Some of them do. Yeah.
Most of the ones that I know of did. But again, the walls like would be very
That's it. Yeah.
yeah. That's more like it.
Yeah.
The ones
There you go. Liz.
the ones that I remember would just be like a hole that would be dug out.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
a tin bucket, and you chop the bottom off the tin bucket, and you'd stick that in the top of the hole.
Yep.
And then you'd have a plank of wood on top of the tin bucket to try and prevent some spiders from crawling in this bucket. And then usually there would be 3 sheets of like corrugated iron stuffed into the earth to make 3 sides of the wall, and a little bit of a plank of something on top. And then if you were lucky, it would have a door.
If you were lucky.
If you were lucky, so
Yeah.
now I got the thunder where everybody can see.
Well,
you wouldn't really be walking around looking because it would be in the middle of nowhere, and you'd have to like trudge over, half a paddock or something to get to the thunderbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
You know-
would not work in America.
So next week's build challenge is build Taz's Thunderbox.
And Taz and Adora Bills has to come back and judge them.
We'll judge them.
And no, you
No
cannot.
demonstration. No demonstration.
But yeah, no, that's like I said, we are not making this up. It is you can Google it. But we are being truthful in what we say.
And Willie, I mean, build it out of Lego. Don't go in the backyard and build one.
A real life one.
If you can build a real life one in the backyard, I want to see it, but it's not going to work.
Well, I mean, my question is, do you want it to function?
You don't flush a Thunderbox.
I mean, it's a hole
No.
in the ground. It ain't hard to function.
Yeah.
Most of the functioning has to do with the person that's using it.
Willie's would have a seat warmer.
It would have a Nintendo Switch in there.
Yeah, I have to have air,
Have some Lego in there.
For ambiance.
a cushion seat.
I don't know about taking flammable. Yeah, I don't know how well that would work. That could cause problems.
Oh, yeah.
It could be a safety issue.
I'd have to have Wi-Fi.
How long are you planning on staying in the Thunderbox?
Hey, when I go to the box, I stay a while.
Hey, if a spider or a snake can crawl up your back door, you're not going to sit on that thing very long.
Yeah, no
Oh,
joke.
no.
Yeah, that's true.
You learn to be in and out.
That and in winter, then having to go in one in winter when it's like like some of the cattle stations and properties and that they get very because of obviously further inland you go, the colder it gets, especially in winter. So you could be heading out there in basically no temperature, donut temperature, absolutely zero temp, and yeah, trust me, you don't want to be sitting there for a long time. It's do what you got to do and get the hell out. Get back to home.
Hopefully you don't have a metal seat.
Over here, Taz, like when my grandparents, they had the outhouse, but at night they had this white pot under the bed.
Yep.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
use that white pot at night. And
That
you
white
open
pot
it
called a
in the
chamber pot.
Yeah.
So y'all didn't do that? Y'all just had to go at night?
Well, it sort of
I think it's a bit of both.
Yeah.
Probably a bit
Depends
of
on what
both.
you gotta do, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
This,
Oh,
this is the most interesting stream ever. I swear to God.
Pretty awesome.
Somebody
Hey, where's the toilet paper holder? You carry it out there with you and bring it back with you. That's how we usually did it.
Hoosier, I swear, if you tag your video when this is uploaded,
Hashtag
and you put
Thunderbox, baby.
hashtag Thunderbox in there, your
Yep.
video will go through the roof on this one.
I never thought when I sat down today we'd be talking about Thunderboxes.
The one
See,
I
this
would
is
feel
the-
sorry for would be Mike. He gets like 50 below where he's at. Could you imagine having to go out and
Listen,
Oh, no.
Hoosier, I don't think Paul will ever come back.
you don't have to know our Thunderbox because you'll freeze to him.
Yeah, freeze before it comes out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It'd be nice and cold.
So yeah, there you go. There's a lesson. There's some Australian little bit of history lesson for you.
I love it.
However,
Yeah.
guys, we don't have to worry about spiders in the wintertime either because they won't survive 20 below.
That's
No.
true. And y'all don't have snakes up there either.
Paul's over there
We
going,
got snakes, but they ain't gonna be out when it's 20 below.
Well, yeah, that's
No.
what I'm saying.
They're
Yeah, during the
hibernate.
wintertime.
What you say, Hoos?
Paul's over there going, what did I get myself into?
I thought they were talking about Lego.
I just need to record all of this, and the next time someone asks me, "So you don't like to go outside?" and I can just tell them, I
So,
have.
no, there's thunderboxes outside. What's that?
I
You
have
don't
air
want to know.
conditioning, I have electricity. The spiders can stay outside. I'll stay inside. Running water, plumbing.
Well, what's funny is Hoosier's recording all this, so
Well, it's live.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it'll be on my channel.
I think,
Yeah.
Forever.
I
Somebody
think
should put in a time code about about 2 hours into it. It's when this fun started.
I need to be outside one day a year, and then the
Yeah.
rest of the time I'm okay.
Can you imagine what B4C's gonna think when he hears this stream back?
Oh, he's probably listening, or he had enough and turned it off. One of the two.
Oh, trust me, we'll hear about it.
At least he's laid off, so he won't have to listen to it Monday morning.
Thunder Matrix.
Hey, I need to talk to him. You think he's sleeping, Hoosier?
Who's Chris?
Yeah.
No.
I think I'm going out to his house tomorrow.
Are you really?
I think so. I gotta check with him.
Chris is playing a game right now.
Yeah, I figured it's probably on.
He's probably playing Minecraft.
Don't bring that up, Bubba. I'll leave.
Yeah, that was last week, wasn't it?
What's
What?
that?
The whole Minecraft, something happened, lightning storm, Armageddon, apocalypse, dogs, cats, everything went away, something like that.
Oh no, that thing's still happening. It just hasn't. There's a whole bunch of stuff behind that.
So it's a slow moving apocalypse?
Yeah. The owner of the realm just isn't happy.
So after all the Thunderbox talk, how in the hell can you be hungry?
I was just sitting here thinking I could have a snack right now.
Why is it snack time?
It's snacky.
Anybody want a chocolate candy bar?
I think I'll pass.
You know, Hostess Twinkie.
I think we'll safely pass.
But
What about a Tim Tam?
Tim Tam Slam. Oh my god.
Look, I already made my Thunderbolt.
It's missing the kangaroo and the spider.
Yeah.
Has Lego ever made a kangaroo? I mean, one that that looks actually like a kangaroo.
No. No, I'm still waiting for the Australian animals to come out in Lego.
Yeah.
They made sharks.
Yeah. Yeah, but sharks are more like international.
And crocodiles, or I suppose alligators as well, but yeah.
Yeah, but y'all have some of the most nasty killing sharks in the whole world, though.
Yeah, I mean,
It
you
was a
got
great
problems.
white.
You
Yeah.
can't be on land. You can't be in the water.
Other
Yeah.
things in Australia.
Yeah.
Everything can kill you in Australia. That's what's crazy.
Pretty much.
Warm and cuddly.
How do you survive there, y'all?
you just get used to it. Like, you just don't even really think about it.
Yeah.
They
It was
don't
only
go outside.
it was only a couple of months ago that I had a redback spider drop down from one of my vents in the ceiling, and I was just like, "That's not great."
A red back spider? Is that like
Well, yeah,
a,
they can
Black
be.
Widow?
Redback spiders are actually small ones, but pretty deadly. So they're
yeah.
well known to kill you off pretty
Oh,
quick.
it's very much like, or very similar to a black widow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. and then-
Oh, it's known as the Australian black widow. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So could y'all see Bubba waking up with like a tarantula crawling on his face?
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Hold on. But
I'm out.
tarantulas aren't near
I hope he comes back.
tarantulas
Well,
aren't
she
near as
just
bad
ran
as
Bubba off.
these spiders. Though.
He's checking the house for spiders now.
You hear me, Hoosier?
He's going to get his gun.
He comes out the shotty. Starts
You're not
centering
supposed
the
to run away your guest.
Yeah.
He usually comes back by now.
He just, I'm out.
I don't like that.
His flesh is crawling now. He probably can't come back.
He's probably heading out to the Thunderbox, man.
He's probably going over to the ice cream shop. What are you talking about?
Have you guys considered just moving out of the country, burning it to the ground, and just rebuilding?
Oh wow!
Your
Too
country
soon.
needs a whole
Too soon,
deal.
Paul. Too soon.
Too over.
Yeah.
You know,
Welcome back, Bubba. Sorry about that.
might hopefully get all the
Willie
spiders
sent me a
and stuff.
text message and told me to say it, Bubba.
That is not true, Bubba.
Yeah, it is. Willie, we're mates.
But Taz, do you ever really
Yeah.
think about it with this stuff? Because I don't. It
No,
doesn't
I
really-
mean, like,
Yeah.
you know, if especially like where I am, I've got a backyard. I keep it well mowed. That way, then, you know, because yes, snakes do like to hang out in long grass and, you know, areas that are shady, especially in summertime. So if we're out in the backyard, you know, we're very vigilant with the kids. You know, if a ball goes under an area that I think might be a little bit dodge, I'll go and check first. You know, I'll just go and get it myself, or I'll go and check. You know, and we teach the kids the same thing. It's just like, you know, when you're out in the backyard, you have got to keep your eyes open. You've got to look around. If you see something that moves and it's not our friendly dogs, stay away from it. Don't go up to it. Leave it alone. Because believe it or not, yeah, snakes are more afraid of us than we are of them. It's when you provoke them is when things can get nasty.
Or
But
you
if
step
you
on 'em or
stick,
something, yeah.
or if you go up to them and try and approach them or try and catch them, you know, you do hear people say, "Oh, there are snakes that are harmless," and this and the other. You know, the thing is, just don't assume that they're going to be a harmless snake. Give them a wide berth,
still
leave
doesn't
them
feel good
alone,
to
and they'll leave
bit.
you alone all the time.
It's called wildlife. They are wild. Leave them alone.
Yeah, and that's, you know,
Taz,
it's
what's the
really
white. What do you keep saying? To give them the white berth. What is that?
wide berth,
That
as
means
in,
if you're coming up to a snake, you go about 3 miles away from it.
yeah.
And then you come back.
Yep. You change your course, you change your direction, and give it the right of way, and you say,
You take the
you know what,
long
Snake?
way
I'm just
around.
walking. Yeah.
Not white burst, Willie. Not
Yeah,
white
I'm
burst.
thinking
Wide.
white.
No, wide.
He's not
Wide
making
berth.
a racial slur. He's talking about a direction of travel.
Yeah. Wide berth. Yeah.
I'm gonna give
Yeah,
them
no,
a black
it's
berth.
I would
Well,
say
and like Bruce said, we sort of just, you just have your wits about you. If you're, you know, if you're outside and, you know, you do just sort of just keep your eyes peeled a bit, and you sort of know some of the typical areas where snakes are going to usually hide if they're about.
On a plane.
Well, yeah, you know, piles of wood or piles of bricks, and you might have stuff in the backyard. You know, if you're going to be moving stuff, you know,
They
make
might
some
have
noise.
scorpions in there too.
Wait, do we have scorpions over here, Ruth? I think we do, don't we?
Maybe in the desert, but I've never seen one.
We get some other ones like you get some ants like there's what are they like
Yes.
bull ants or meat ants. You get some ants that bite you. They can really sting.
Yeah.
I watched a documentary about y'all's ants.
Yeah.
They're
Oh yeah,
crazy.
there's no joke either. I remember as a kid I was out in the backyard and I think I got bitten on the toe by one. It was like a bull ant or something. That hurt for weeks. It did not go away for weeks.
Yeah, I've had some ant bites as well from when I was a kid, climbing trees and all of that type of stuff.
Yeah.
So y'all have bullet ants?
Bull ants, like bull as in B-U-L-L, bull
okay.
ants.
Okay.
We have different sort of names for some of them too. Like you do get meat ants, white ants are another one. There's different, just like spiders. There's some different breeds of ants as well.
Well, Taz, if you get bitten the toe now, I would have Hoosier kiss the boo boo and make it.
Oh my word!
How does that make you feel, Hoosier?
Because we're mates.
On that note,
I think I'm going to hold Willie's pick-a-brick cups hostage.
Call your mates my ass. Empty. 1 brick for Willie, 2 bricks for me. 1 brick for Willie, 2 bricks for me. It's like, damn, Hoosier, how come I've only got half of a big cup?
Oh, did I say they were $16 a piece? I think they were like 26.
Yeah, that's what I heard. 26.
I thought I heard 60.
Damn, 60.
Wow.
It only cost me $30 in gas to go get them.
Bye, Paul. See you, buddy.
See you, Paul.
have a good one.
Bye, Paul.
Good on you, buddy.
Have a good one, Paul.
Thanks for coming.
Remember, all the spiders are in the other country.
It's not normally this rowdy either, and we do talk a lot Lego. So.
Yeah.
I mean, again, spiders, kangaroos, snakes, all sorts of things. Family friendly. Great time.
Good times. Good times.
Good times. All right. See you guys next week.
Good on you, Paul.
See ya.
There you go.
How we done it. Scare off the new guy.
Yeah.
Oh, way to go, Hoosier.
Yeah.
It's all right. Blame me. It's my fault.
No, it's Hoosier. He's in control of this ship.
Now we know if he comes back that he really likes us.
There was no stopping the Thunderbox.
Then you gotta go, mate.
Hey, when you get that case of run, you have to go.
Oh, wow.
Hoosier, next Saturday, it has to be the Saturday Thunderbox.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That would be
The only way to get on stream is to have a Thunderbox built.
The icon needs to be Hoosier sticking his head out of the box.
The stream has got to be called Saturday Thunderbox.
Thunderbox live and loud.
There you go.
And Kaz, you have to be here, and so does Adora Bills.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to build a Thunderbox. It might be something Ruth and I can. I'll build in the chat while Ruth's doing her stream on Saturday night. I'll have a Thunderbox ready to go.
Need to do a collaboration.
Hey, we could do that for the next for the winter 72-hour live stream. Ruth. We could teach everyone how to build a Thunderbox.
Should it be minifigure scale?
Yeah, we can do a minifig scale Thunderbox. There we go.
I don't know if I'd want to mix my Thunderbox with another person's Thunderbox.
That's because you're not good at sharing, Willie.
No, that's because I'm looking out for you.
Well, if it's a public Thunderbox, you just gotta.
Hey, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Yes, man, Thunderbox.
Oh, that's gold. That is gold. Oh, no.
Man, Rick's Thunderbox.
Somebody should text Haley and say you got to come back for the Thunderbox.
Taz, I think every stream you do, you should have
Yeah,
a
so you
segment called
gotta hit it.
Taz Thunderbox.
Thunderbox.
And you should just rant about something in your Thunderbox.
Yeah, forget the soapbox. It's now called the Thunderbox.
I think Haley knew it was going downhill and she made a quick
She jumped ship fast.
It was going down somewhere.
This ship is sinking.
Thunderbox, Thunder.
I think we need a
That's
bigger
Saturday
bucket.
morning cartoon. I don't know how we bounce back from this.
And that's
I-
our show, everybody. Good
Let's
night.
just say, all right, and we're out. We'll try again.
Well, good on everybody.
What Doc say? I have things to do, and so do you.
Oh, Doc.
And that's the way the Thunderbox claps.
That'd be even worse, you know, if you're in the Thunderbox and it falls down around you.
Well, yeah.
So what about those Marvel CMFs coming?
I heard they all look pretty good.
I've already got a set reserved in Knoxville.
Is there a Thunderbox in them?
Yep.
Dang it.
See, we tried.
We're trying to move on.
All right, I'll be good. I'll be good.
Oh, Hoosier is so stinky.
Oh.
Because he needs to use his Thunderbox. That's why.
I've got the Thunder. You've got the Bucks.
I didn't want to talk about the clap.
Oh, wow.
We'll have to do a Stud and the Dud Thunderbox special because Lumberjacks missed out on some
I
gold.
think y'all are killing the door. Y'all just need to take a break.
She's just thinking to herself, I cannot believe this group of mature adults.
Who said we're mature around here?
Y'all need to pinch it off and take a break.
Pinching it off.
Oh, look, Nate said, I'm back. I don't know what the fuck
Nate, my man, it's just a bunch of poop jokes.
Nate, you don't want to know.
Oh my god.
You don't know if you want to put up with this crap.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, Nate?
We gotta stop. It's starting to hurt.
That's a sentence you could hear when someone comes back from one. So, you know.
I think a third of this team is about outside from the poop. Pretty much.
If I eat one more damn pole and stew.
Desserts or something.
Oh.
But have y'all saw all the dots on clearance?
Yeah. Willie, do y'all have any clearance at y'all's Walmart up there?
We did.
Man, we don't have
bought it all.
nothing here.
We had a bunch, and then we had like trickling. Like right now, it's still trickling.
Man, we ain't
But we
got
had the big. Maybe about a month ago, we had the big clearance. And I
Yeah,
hardly
I'm
bought
still
any of it 'cause it wasn't
sitting
good.
on quite a few sets that have only been marked down a few dollars at this point, and I don't think that Home Office is going to mark them down any further. So we got to wait to get approval from the store manager to use some of our markdown budget to push them out. But when they do,
Yeah, y'all ready for this? It is midnight.
Uh-oh.
Oh God!
Lord.
What's up, dude?
hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
Howdy, Mr. Dude.
What's up, Meatloaf?
He's still loaded in.
Dude, Jude, what up, Dad?
g'day from Australia, dude, Jude.
He's like, nope.
He's like, He's like, you're talking about Thunderboxes, I'm out.
Jude, make sure that you take care of yourself in that box.
Oh my God.
Take your time. It's okay. You can wait.
All right, y'all, I'm out. Willie, holler at me tomorrow.
Hey, Bird, I hope everything comes out all right.
Damn you. All right, I'm back. That's enough of that. I'm out. Bye.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
He didn't waste no time.
Maybe he had her under his box.
Oh my Lord. I laughed so much my face hurts.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
You know, Ruth, we could actually start a bit of a, I was going to say movement, but that could be wrong.
Stop it, Jazz. And you get to constipate yourself.
Well,
if you open yourself up for that one.
I know.
Wait, do I even want to know what Tag said?
Not really, no.
That just has me wiping away the tears.
We're children. We're a bunch of grown-ass children.
He offered to start a movement.
I went and got some cheese squares. Maybe if I eat enough of those, I won't have to go to the Thunderbox.
Well, not if you're lactose intolerant.
Just hopefully you're not lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Hello. Thursday, dude.
Everybody said hi to you like 15 minutes ago, dude.
Hi, DJ.
Hey, Jude. Oh, these people are crazy.
Brent is the only civilized person in this group.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, it's okay.
That's what were you saying?
Well, I was going to say, Ruth, we could start a movement by doing Lego Thunderboxes because I Googled it and there's not Lego Thunderboxes. So that we could start a movement, you know.
Oh, my goodness.
I was curious because if I'm going to make one, I'm like, I wonder if anyone else has made one out of Lego. So I went and Googled it and couldn't see any on Google Images. I went, okay.
What went wrong on Shooter? A Shooter stream.
I hate to say it, but I blame Ruth.
So I don't know if it was Brett or Josh or Taz that sent the door to the link. But I think she just blocked you all, so y'all can't email her no more.
Hey, we just lost somebody else. Who we lose?
Did you?
Dude,
We lost
dude,
Dude.
done.
Oh,
Come back, dude.
I was going to ask you to send over some tang for me, dude.
Oh my goodness, that is
Oh, crikey. Jeez, Ray, I don't think it's been a long time since I've laughed that much.
I needed that, man. That was good.
Yeah, after the week I think all of us have had.
that's always the feeling after you get through.
Yeah.
I needed that.
If we can help lighten the load a bit for everybody and lighten the mood a little bit.
Right.
It's the least we could do.
Sometimes you have to drop a deuce.
It's been a long time since the stream went off the rails that far.
I think it all went to crap this night.
We might have to put the train wreck title on this one.
Man, all we need now is like Chad's brick company to come through.
Oh my God! I couldn't
my
imagine if
God.
that man was here. Jesus Christ!
I probably would kick myself out the stream.
Somebody should send that man an invite.
Oh,
Chad's always got an invite.
Lego Thunder. So Triple D's they're going to have to start a channel, Lego Thunderbox. The movement that changed the world.
I'm gonna call Chad in the morning and say, "Hey, do you know what a Thunderbox is?"
Great conversation to have at work amongst your colleagues, who you should be able to say to them, "Hey, you all know what a Thunderbox is."
Well, Hoosier had to move a Thunderbox the other night.
A Thunderbox of sorts.
And I got to move it again Tuesday.
It's a plastic Thunderbox, but you know.
What would be funny if you actually stuck a little, like, just a paper sign on the front door and just called it Thunderbox, and see the lineup of people standing there trying to figure out what exactly it is. People getting out the phones, Googling it. What the hell's a Thunderbox?
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
It's where the thunder
Down
happens.
under, you know what you're talking about.
You definitely don't go in there to make it rain.
And if you're hearing noises in the Thunderbox, you don't go in.
No.
Dog, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be giving you cheese.
Yeah, no.
No,
You're gonna have a chocolate. You're gonna have a chocolate fountain.
You're gonna have to have a doggy Thunderbox.
Yep.
That'd be more like a river.
God, it has been a while since I've laughed that much. Oh,
And you know, the whole
jeez.
thing started out innocent.
See, imagine if this was on the Taz Gets to Know as part of the 72 hour. Part of the 72 hour. Jeez. Imagine if I'd, because I was asking Charlie and Suzanne some questions. Like, do you guys know what a Thunderbox is? Can you imagine poor old Charlie? It's like, dude, it's early in the morning for me. What are you going on about? Then I'd have to explain what a Thunderbox is.
I'm not so sure Charlie doesn't know what a Thunderbox is.
Yeah, he does.
You'd be surprised what Charlie knows.
Oh, that's funny. Jeez.
Yeah, I think next week I'm somewhere in the middle of the stream. I'm going to throw up a build challenge.
Oh, that would be fun. Hoosh.
No explanation. Google it for yourself.
Yep. Yep. And then we can be the
An
judges.
Australian Thunderbox.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I build one, I'm putting Chris in it.
Well, I've got a sig fig. I've got Charlie's sig fig. I don't know if you'd appreciate me putting him in the Thunderbox, but I have got his sig fig.
Well, everybody's got to use the box once in a while.
Well, when you got to go, you got to go,
Hoosier, as long as you put a spider on his head, we'll be perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah, because I've got the Lego spiders, Bruce. Yeah, that's.
Speaking
If someone
of which, Bubba, do you have a sig fig?
Yes.
You'll send me one?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, before next
I'm
week.
gonna send you that Hot Wheel too.
Okay. I guess I'll send you one back.
Ice cream truck going by.
Yeah.
I need to order more hands.
You're out of hands again?
Yep. I'm out of heads. I need hands to finish the ones I got, and I need to order more heads also. So,
Are those?
So, what is used in a Thunderbox for toilet paper?
Toilet paper.
Like 1 ply or 2 or what?
Well, for those that can splurge, 2-ply. For those that are a little bit hard up on cash, 1-ply is enough. Sometimes a newspaper, you'd be surprised. Like
Because we used to have the Sears catalog, and
Just
I
don't
$100.
just don't grab the leaf because that'll probably kill you too.
And in emergency situation, splinters.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
In-
is
in
so
some-
gross.
In some of the Thunder boxes, yeah, the seating wasn't exactly
Prime.
Existent.
well, yeah, exactly. Ruth. In some cases, it was like, really. It's like,
You
well,
just pop a squat.
pretty much. Yeah.
Willie, are your hands expensive?
Hands?
Yeah.
They're not that bad.
Are the Thunder boxes ADA
Let
compliant?
me look them up real quick. I got them saved in my Bricklink.
Some are fairly crude in their construction, Mike. Some are fairly crude. Others are quite flash. We've been to some that have running water and lights and the solar panels on the roof, and some get real creative. But
do they have a bidet?
I haven't visited one that has one yet.
What's a bidet?
You don't know what that is, Willie?
Tell me what about
I know what it is.
What about a Bonite?
Who's they're about 12 cents a piece in America.
Hands?
Yeah,
The hell are they solid gold or what?
they're brown pizzas.
Well, I know I know the color brown, but I'm just saying that's expensive.
The cheapest ever is 10 cents in China.
So you don't want no Chinese hands. You don't know where they've been.
They're 12 cents a piece in here.
There's probably not a lot of people that break them down that far.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You should get a hold of Hinkle. He should have some hands.
And then the heads are in the U.S. The cheapest one is 55 cents a piece.
I'll stop by Madhouse when they get like damaged torsos, or they've been. Oh my God, Chad is in the chat.
Chad, you need to hit rewind on the stream a bit. Go back a bit.
Hold on, Chad. I gotta ask you a question. Do you know what a Thunderbox is?
Chad, how long have you been here?
Send him a link and we'll tell him. We'll tell him what one is if he doesn't know. Get him.
Chad's always got a link.
I can't take Chad.
Chad, you gotta get in here, man.
Not on this subject. I can't.
But they take like all their damaged torsos and stuff. The ones they can't sell, they pull all the hands out of them.
Yeah, I take all the brown hands I can get.
I'll see if they
right now I probably got about 10 C-Figs that's waiting for hands. And I gotta send Bubble one. I gotta send
Chad.
Taz one.
How many sets are they in?
I don't know. Probably Star Wars sets. I don't know. Does it tell me on Bricklink? It shouldn't.
What's up, Chad?
Chad said, "No, I do not know what a Thunderbox is."
There's like one guy in Star Wars.
It's 5,802 sets.
Yeah, that's just the minifigure hands. You got to look at the color, buddy. It's an Australian shithouse.
Oh Lord, here we go. We was just getting over it. We was just over it.
I had to explain it to my buddy Chad.
We had white.
I thought he was going to say it was when you fart and pull the covers over, but no.
Oh my goodness, we had wiped, flush, and got up, and now we sit back down.
It sounds like we're sitting back down.
Now we all sat back down again.
Oh.
Take a few.
Oh.
Brad, what do you think about all this, buddy? You're being quiet.
What did you say?
Chad said so. Chris always smokes in a Thunderbird.
We've got to be careful doing that. Bad things can happen.
Fire bad.
Fire.
I don't know if I should mention this,
Triple
but
D said-
one guest poo in a Thunderbox a couple of times.
Now, here's the fun part. What would you call said Thunderbox? Mine would be called Flushing Meadows, but that's just a start.
Oh my God.
Blushing, man. Oh my god. Triple D said walls optional.
So that's part 2 of the build challenge. You have to name it.
This is the name.
That's the story. That's the story portion. You could have come up with a story.
Who just said part 2?
Oh, you named it. Hold your breath.
Yeah, part Dukes.
Oh.
Part 2.
Oh.
Good Lord.
Jeez, Wraith, I didn't think we'd be talking about this today.
That's why I said I blame her, because we wouldn't have talked about this without he started it.
I think we need to rewind the tape to see who actually started it.
It was me. It was me. I'm guilty.
Chad said the water runs the wrong way down under.
Yeah, which way does the water turn in a Thunderbox?
Well,
the water turns.
there isn't any.
There isn't any water. I don't know what I'm thinking. There's no water.
All right, now here's a dumb question, but I gotta ask it.
Mhm.
When it gets filled up, because over time you're gonna use it.
Yeah.
How do you just move it, or what do you?
You dig another hole and move it.
Yep.
Well, you can.
The thunder.
You can.
And
But
the
there
next
is like
time
a-
you go, watch your step so you don't fall in the other hole.
Well, I know here in New South Wales they actually can use some chemicals that well, it's not even chemicals. It's like, what is it, Ruth? It's more like a
Oh yeah,
it's like a bacteria that eats away at it, but it doesn't damage
It's like-
the environment,
it's like
so to
what's
speak.
in our septic system.
He said, "Oh, you're talking about a Texas turd
like
dropper."
A Texas turd dropper.
Well, I think Chaz just won the naming portion of the challenge.
Porta potties.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah, you need to get in here.
Oh,
I got tears rolling down the side of my face.
You better wipe them.
You should play. You don't want to get it. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
goodness!
my god!
Let's go back to Willie's hands.
Has he washed them?
That was a lot safer conversation.
They are brown, Mike.
He needs to make sure they're clean, so they should be washed for at least 30 seconds.
Oh boy.
Crikey. Yeah, Chad's won the second part of the challenge already.
Taz, are you going to have Mrs. Taz listen to this stream?
I'm thinking about it. She's probably going to look at me and go, "Why did you mention Thunderbox?" It's like, well, it's the educational portion of the stream. It's, I'm doing a service by educating the masses that when they come to Australia and they hear the term Thunderbox, they know what we're talking about.
Yeah, we'd have been all right. We'd have been all right if you'd have just said shit house. But
I'll be right back. Thunderbox is calling.
Oh, far out.
That will now be the new code. We have to go use the Thunderbox. I'm sorry.
God, we should have had Steve Reynolds in here too. I think it would have brought it to a new level as well. Oh, far out. I'm going to have to send him like a timestamp and say, here, dude, watch from here on. Just, oh, far out.
So
what happens when
See,
you
I should be taking a leaf out of Ruth's book by being more mature on streams because, you know, on her streams, they're far more family friendly, and you know the talk of Thunderboxes probably doesn't come up at all. You know, so
Well, no.
well, you gotta use them big or small, so it's family.
I think she's the one that started it.
no, it was me. I'm guilty of that one. I'm guilty of it. I did start the topic. Who does number 2 work for?
Chad, you got an invite, buddy. Jump in here with us.
Please don't, Chad. I love you, Chad. Not tonight.
Oh, my sides are hurting now.
Yeah, I told you all this shit's starting to hurt.
I will have to say this is the best time I've had this couple of last weeks.
Oh well, I'm glad we can help, mate.
Well, that's kind of pitiful.
That's why we're here.
How we're talking about poo.
Yeah, Willie, I'm dealing with some pretty bad shit over here.
Yeah, no, it's. I think it's same on over here as well. And I know Ruth had stuff going on, and we've all had stuff going on. So any way that we can lighten the mood a bit and hurt ourselves laughing, I think is probably the. You know, laughter is the best medicine, as cliche as it sounds. But
Sure.
Just to be able to let it go.
Somebody,
Yeah.
somebody send Chop a message on Instagram and see if he knows what a Thunderbox is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, that's another guy we don't need in here right now.
I can imagine tonight on GJ Bricks' stream, he's going to say, "So Taz, what did you get up to this afternoon?" Well, if you really want to know, we talked about Thunderboxes, and he'll be like, "Do I want to know?" I was like, "Go
No,
watch
you
the stream."
got to bring him up on his stream. That's
Oh yeah.
I'm just wondering if Doc is listening somewhere.
Oh, is that going to be one of his next challenges? Maybe he'll do his own, you know.
There's no way Doc could held back through the Thunderbox.
The Thunderbox challenge.
We would have known if Doc was there.
Yeah, he's not here, but he'd have to do a review with this stream.
Oh.
We might make the daily doc.
Now, Ruth, I think you and I missed a golden opportunity during the Stud and the Dud get to know, you know, Haley Bricks and Adora Build. We could have helped educate Haley and also Josh on Thunderboxes. Could you imagine the review then for Stud and the Dud when Doc did his review?
Oh dear, no.
Oh, that would have been absolute comedy gold.
No.
Oh, far out. I can't believe I just missed an opportunity. Well, I haven't missed an opportunity, but Doc would have been like going, I reckon Doc would have messaged me going, now
He
Taz.
said, "Oh look, Brett's alive. He is moving. See his hand."
I think he took a nap. A nap in a Thunderbox. He ready to go.
I don't think he can deal with this shit.
Oh, no. Hey, Chad.
What's up, Chad?
Hey, Chad.
How's everybody?
Sore?
Well, sometimes you got to take X-Lax if you're going to be sore.
Miralax works a little better.
I know if I'm running out in the Thunderbox, I got 2 handles on each side, so I got to hold on to them.
Oh my god.
That's where I do
Oh,
most.
that's hurting.
Where I do most of my praying is out in the Thunderbox. Please, Lord, let this thing pass. And then afterwards, I go, damn those enchiladas. Damn those enchiladas.
I'm done.
Well, you're not.
And
You don't
and that
stay
kid's
live,
in the
though?
live portion of our stream tonight.
Why did you let him in here?
I know. I kept hearing Willie say, "No, not tonight, Chad. Not tonight." Stay away.
Rozier, you have to stay and deal with this shit. You started it.
Good Lord.
It was like I jumped in the stream at the perfect time. I was like, "Oh, it's calling me." Calling me.
Tomorrow Sunday, we can all go to church and forgive our sins.
And get some ice cream.
Welcome
Hey,
back,
dude,
Jude.
Jude.
Hey, DJ.
Poor Nate, he's at work, so he's been in and out. He popped in and he said,
No,
what
when-
the fuck did I just walk into?
Now, when you're in the Thunderbox and it's doing the in and out, that's when you got problems.
I'm hoping if you're in the Thunderbox, you're doing more out than in.
Well, there's nothing like a
Yeah.
turtle head licking cotton. That's all I got to know.
I wouldn't exactly be lighting candles in there. It's not safe. Flame's not safe. Flame's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. Don't take candles. You take LED lights.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Especially
There are new pamphlets in the green room. There are new pamphlets in the green room. It says, "Join the movement. You'll be relieved."
Take a load off.
So I have to know, did Brett sleep through the whole Thunderbox conversation?
Oh no.
No, he's in there building. I see him.
Yeah, but he just started moving a couple minutes ago.
Or maybe he was in the Thunderbox.
Good point.
That's a good point. He could have been.
What do they call the Thunderbox in the
Or
UK?
maybe you lot were talking enough shit for everyone.
What do you call them over there, Brett? Is it outhouse as well?
Over here, Taz, they're called porta potties.
Porta potty. Okay, yeah. Porta potty, yeah. Well, we do have them over here as well, but you know, the more we also have the more, you know, traditional ones as well. So, you know, but yeah. Porta potty, yeah. Oh, far out. I'm sides are in pain.
Porta shitter, that's what we used to call them, porta shitters.
So,
Porta shitter.
Yeah.
Chad, you feel like building a Thunderbox? Because I think I'm going to do a Thunderbox build challenge next week.
Yeah, I think we could do something like that.
I mean out of Lego, not a real one.
Well, if you don't have plumbing, you can build a real one, but we're not going to want to see that on TV.
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to build a Lego one, but out of fairness, mine won't be judged because I think if Ruth's around, we can both be the judges. But I'll build one just for the sake of building one to say, hey, I've got a Thunderbox in my layout now. Hey, I'll do a YouTube short on it. That thing will go nuts on YouTube.
Nate said he's in. Nate is in the
Dude's
Thunderbox.
having technical difficulties. I don't think he could hear us.
He's probably got some of that Tang and whiskey run through him, so he had to run to the Thunderbox. Let me tell you, that stuff burns.
Both ways?
How the hell did you guys? Oh, it's Taz. Taz man started the whole shit.
Yeah, it's
talk.
my fault.
I got you.
Yeah,
he's
it's my
the
fault.
one started the shit talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit talking about.
I'm the culprit. It's my fault.
That's all right.
See, Taz is taking the blame, but I think it was Willie.
It wasn't me.
Nah.
It wasn't me this time.
It was Taz or Dora Builds, but I don't remember who asked for her.
It was either between Taz or Ruth.
No, it was me. It was me.
And it's been an hour strong. Been talking
Yeah.
about
Hey, that's gold. That's gold
Been an
material.
hour strong and they still pushing.
We scared a lug member away.
What Bubba Bricks? What do you got for your your picture? Is that like a poo demon or something?
That's a poop monster, sir. Yes, that's a poop monster.
Yeah, there you go, man. That's what I thought it was. I was like,
Hey, if I see that climbing out of my Thunderbox, I'm running.
That is the bottom of the Thunderbox.
It's a Thunderbox gremlin.
well, if that's
That's
a
what you're
grim,
afraid.
if that's what
you're
if
afraid gonna pop up and bite you in the rear end.
if that's what you're calling a gremlin, Willie, I'd hate to see what the size of your poo looks like. Good Lord.
I ain't worried about the poo. I'm worried about the tiger.
Don't Instagram that, Willie. Don't Instagram that. I'm afraid.
If you really want to see it, Chad, I'll take some pictures if you're into that.
No, that's only if you started my OnlyFans page.
Now, hang on a
That's
sec.
gonna violate terms of service somewhere.
Hasn't Lego done an actual I suppose it goes both ways. It can be like an ice cream sort of topping, but it's the brown one. But if you look at it another way, it looks like like the poop emoji type thing. Didn't they do something like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
in that new set with the two monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay.
They throw poo at each other.
Yeah.
Everybody's running to Instagram to buy poo bricks. Or running to Bricklink, excuse me. Instagram.
All of a sudden, Bricklink sellers are going, why are we moving so many of these? What is going on?
I don't need to buy any. I ate fair food today, so you give me a little while.
They have to be sold in sets of 2.
Come out looking like a funnel cake, is that what you're saying?
Right.
I do remember earlier Willie said
Oh hell, you're still alive too.
That's why I don't understand why this is going on for an hour.
Who's just gonna get an email, dear YouTube user? You have been denied.
I just got in trouble with YouTube.
If Hoosier actually gets that letter, I will defend him. I'm not sure what use what we can say to defend him, but I will defend him.
Just take a picture of you in the Thunderbox there, Mike.
Said if that's what it takes to get him off, I guess.
I don't know. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there.
And moving.
And we're out.
We just moved to a different bodily fluid. I don't want to. I don't want to even go there.
It just got so bad that Ruth got up and left.
I'm going to scan this Powerball ticket. If I win, I might not make it to the Thunderbox.
Yeah.
What happens if the thunder is outside the box?
Well, that can happen. That actually, yeah. If you're in a really bad lightning storm, and sometimes on cattle properties and that, you don't have other big tall things to sort of detract the lightning. But so, yeah, I've been in one when there's been a really bad lightning storm. All I can say is that you are in the right place at the right time.
No, I think what Willie's saying, if the thunder's outside of the box, you wasn't fast enough.
Well, yeah, that too.
That's Thunderbox all natural.
I've done it outside the Thunderbox on the side of the road a couple times in my
But
life.
sometimes Thunderboxes don't have walls.
Well,
usually
they do. Yeah.
Sometimes they don't.
The worst place to need a Thunderbox is while you're in the tree stand.
Yeah.
Well, you're in the tree, just let it fall.
That's a different kind of ammo.
You do have to climb down.
Yeah.
That'll, Hoosiers would scare the deer away.
It depends on what you're hunting.
They're like going, I ain't going over there. There's Bigfoot over there somewhere. I can smell him.
There's a Sasquatch over there.
especially if he's up the tree going, who does number 2 work for? You know, that's going to scare him off that way too.
Come on, get out of there.
Oh Lord, enchiladas.
These goddamn legends.
It's like jalapeno poppers. Apparently, they can have the same reaction. Yeah.
Who's just like this one?
Allegedly.
Who's just like this one feels like a number 3.
I didn't know I could order that one.
Oh.
Yeah, especially when you got those insulated coveralls and all that stuff on there, right, Hoosier?
Oh man.
Trying to shuck those before you shuck yourself.
I just had to get you a butt flap.
Yeah, but then Hoosiers walk around town with that thing hanging out. That would be cool.
Well, he does go hunting at night and fishing at night in a private area.
Ooh, that'd be rough too in the middle of the night. No lights.
Oh, my ribs hurt now.
Can't lean too far over the boat because you'll flip it.
My issue would be if you're out alone, you get a splinter. How do you get it out?
Yeah, and you can't wipe with fish because it just don't work that way.
Oh, do you all know this from experience?
In Texas, we use John Wayne paper.
Rough and tough and don't take no shit off nobody.
That's right. You know how the back of those porta potties got the big vent tubes that come up, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I was using one of the porta potties in the field I used to work with, and one of the guys, he dropped a big snow chunk down the back of it. And it was a brand new porta potty, so it hadn't been used. I was the first one in it. So it did the whole splash thing and made my ass look like I'd been, touched by Papa Smurf. It was terrible. Yeah. That stuff don't wash off either. It'll stain your skin. It's terrible. That's a true story right there too. Guys in the oil field are assholes. That's all I can say.
I don't even want to think about a porta pot. I was moving one yesterday with a tractor.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Was it fully used or was it brand new?
No, they had just come and cleaned it the day before.
Okay. So it had that nice, fresh scent about it then.
Bro, I'm moving this thing like 3 blocks down the street with the tractor. I go to let off the throttle to hit the brakes, and the throttle sticks wide open.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a splasher, was it?
I mean, granted, the tractor don't go very fast.
Still,
there's nothing like a fast poo.
All I could see was myself turning blue.
The need for speed.
That sucker got it moving, didn't it?
Why'd you stop it?
I reached down, grabbed the throttle, pulled it back up.
Jeez.
Good times.
See, Hoosier has to deal with all that heavy crap.
It's a bit of a shitty ass situation to be in.
You should just get off that tractor and sat on a stool.
I know I'd have been a bit shitty if I'd been given that job.
Yeah, if you guys, all you city builders, if you could do Taz a real favor and make him the porta potty cleaner.
Yeah.
With the little suck truck going around cleaning
No,
up.
when I can get Hoosier's sig thing, I'm gonna have a forklift moving a Thunderbox, and that'll be dedicated to the job that Hoosier had to do. There'll be a little dedication in the layout.
Yeah, and you got to put B for C in the Thunderbox.
Still on there reading a paper,
Still on there,
reading a
well, yeah.
paper or surfing on the phone at the same time.
Is he
Spot and
vaping
surf.
now? He quit smoking cigarettes. He's vaping now, Hoosier.
Who?
Chris.
I don't know why.
Oh, Taz was saying vape. He was vaping or vapor. Or are you talking about the vapor from the smell?
No, newspaper. Like he's sitting
yeah.
on sitting reading a newspaper or squatting and surfing. So I put a little mobile, little cell phone in while it's being moved down the road.
That's where he comes up with all his build ideas. Has he made any videos, Hoosier?
No, man, he's been working his tail off to get put on unemployment every couple of weeks.
Yeah, because all the chips. I mean, the
Yeah.
chips for the Ain't that some crazy shit?
You know how Chris does in the summertime, man. He does things outside.
Yeah.
He tinkers around with his cars and stuff.
Yep.
Well, I know he's laid off a couple weeks ago, and he transitioned to basically night shift because he was going out in his garage and working on his cars at night when it was cooler.
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for it to cool off because it helps with the old AC out in the Lego room. But at night it's getting around 60, 65 here. So fall time is coming. Yay.
It's good, man.
It is. Where's Haley?
I think she had got a headache and she left.
She bailed right before all the shit happened.
Literally.
That's why the shit talk happened. Haley wasn't here to.
Yeah, this would have been a totally different stream if it was still here.
I don't know how they could still go back and watch the rest of the stream, and I could be getting a harsh conversation from her next time. It's like,
Nah.
as I thought we were mates.
She'd probably be laughing her ass off.
I reckon she would be though. Yeah.
In between the eye rolls.
She probably tried to come back and was like, yeah, no, not even, no.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Going back to the lazy boy.
Well, she told me that your auction went really good.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
I thought so. I bought 6 things myself.
Ooh. Who bought the Metroliners?
Nobody.
Nobody?
Nope.
No,
Nobody had 4 digits to drop on it.
They wanted 4 digits for that?
No, it wasn't.
Pretty close.
Damn.
But
That's on the train, though.
How much that fishing shack go for, Hoosier?
I think Brett bought it for like $2,500 or something. He told me he was PayPaling you the money. Did you not get it yet?
No, I haven't checked it. It's been a while. Hell, I can't even remember what my PayPal account's password is, I don't think. It's been so long since I used that old girl. Oh.
We got to get you building again, buddy.
Oh, it's coming. It's. I just cleaned up my. We had a apple tree that fell right in front of the Lego room, so I had to rewire the damn electricity again and the internet cable, and then cut down that tree. And I finally got it done yesterday. So I'm fixed to head out there because I can actually open the door now. But that's what happens when you let an apple tree go too long without cutting it down.
I almost got the train yard done.
About time. I know how fast you build.
Yeah. I got to order a couple more pieces of track, and it'll be pretty much done. Besides all the little details that I got to put in it. I got a lot done on it last night.
So what'd you add to it? Trees and stuff, or?
No,
Or you don't usually add the trees till when you hit the show, right?
I got a bin of trees. I might place some trees just to see how many I got to have.
Well, I'll tell you what, those new pieces they come out with, you can build some really cool trees with those.
Yeah.
I mean, there's all different kinds of vegetation you build. I think they really need to come out with a different kind of, a different style of bush. From the one from the old 90s that they used to have,
Yeah, the tall one.
Yeah, but I mean, it kind of looks like this. They need to come out with a different design. I think Lego does.
I wouldn't
You
mind
don't
a
want
couple.
that tumbleweed looking thing?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a sagebrush or. That's the one I put the little flowers on, Hoosier, that were a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we definitely need to get some bushes.
Well, that'd be nice, or maybe a different window style too.
I started making another tree with the seaweed piece.
Yeah.
And then.
Oh, show me that. Are you at the house?
Yeah, I'm at the house.
God, why are you streaming a Lego show at your house?
He was at the other
He
house.
keep the trees at his third house. That's the tree house.
That's what I'm saying. So how did you use the seaweed?
So I use the seaweed piece. I take the regular tree leaves, and
The looks like an oak broadleaf or whatever.
the leaves we've had forever.
Okay.
You put 5 or 6 of them on it, and then Bubba grabbed some of the new pieces, like the real small leaf today.
What's the? Oh, I haven't seen those. They're, oh, okay.
So you take. I got the bright green and the dark green, and I just mix them up and put them all over the big tree leaves.
Cool. Very cool.
So
That's a good way to make like a weeping willow kind of.
Yeah, that a weeping willow would be really cool.
What would you say, Mike?
How much longer do you think you're going?
I don't know. I don't know how much longer live. We'll probably be in post show for a little bit.
All right. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right, have fun in the Thunderbox.
Well, that's one of the stops I got to make, but
I bet it is. I bet it is.
just number one, not number 2.
I can hear it in your voice.
Welcome to Thunderbox.
What's going on, All Bricks Count?
Listen, you drink 2 liters of Pepsi, you got to let it go sometime.
Your voice sounds a little chunky, Mike.
And we were doing so well there for a moment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I always bring it around. I'll bring it back around. Around and around.
Chad's a master derailer.
I truly, yeah, I am.
He's a master of many things.
Y'all ain't seen nothing till you seen Chad buff his track.
I know. I didn't get back. I didn't get back from my reunion to do that. Yes, yes. That where it usually happens.
I don't know if I can deal with it.
That's why you don't use 9-volt track.
So much buffing.
Yes, too much tarnish.
See how crazy.
So what is Ruth doing?
I'm gonna light you up.
I think we're going to start thinking about our paces for our build challenge for next week.
Yeah, I'm already, coming up with ideas.
The gears are turning. The gears are turning. I can see it.
So Adora's been sorting this whole time. When she goes to build something tomorrow and gets to the parts that she sorted today or tonight, she's going to go, what the hell was I thinking?
What the hell am I doing with these pieces?
That don't go there, and this don't go there.
And we are banning all original Lego designed Thunderboxes.
There isn't any by the looks of it. I did a Google image search and I couldn't find any Lego Thunderboxes.
There's a couple of public work truck Thunderboxes that get pulled behind their vehicles for highway work.
Oh, that's the city set. Yeah, that's
Those are
more like
porta potties. That's
porta potties. Yeah.
I think that's
I'm
a porta potty and a Thunderbox is two different.
I can try and share the screen if Hoosier will allow it. I wasn't gonna because I can legitimately find not.
I'm not sure if Hoosier wants to allow it.
It's not really an inappropriate image, but there are some. But or just for yourselves, Google Thunderbox and see what comes up and have a look. And
Taz has a childhood picture of him in a Thunderbox he wants to show. Don't do it.
I'm not exactly that attached to them, but I mean,
I can't do that. All our Google searches goes to the family Wi-Fi thing. So
Thunderbox.
I might get some questions from the wife in the morning.
Whatever you do, do not do a search for two guys, one Thunderbox, okay?
It's like you imagine Charity comes in and goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm doing some searching on Google Images. What are you searching? Thunderbox? So do I want to know? Well,
she learned a long time ago to not question what I said. So with all them creepy critters y'all got over there,
yeah,
is this what your all's Thunderbox looks like?
not exactly. If it was moving, I'd be worried. Be heading the other way. Oh, track.
Bubba got flex track.
This one shoots poop disc at you.
It's giving it back. It doesn't want it.
Man, you know you got a problem if the box don't want what you're dropping.
If it's spitting it back at you, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing No More ain't here, because he'd have Chad skinny dipping in a Thunderbox.
Yeah. Yeah, he put me on that nudist colony.
Deacon Hoosier, are you really sure you should be being part of this group?
Yeah, dude, I forgot Hoosier's a man of the cloth.
You might lose your holiness.
It's an ice cream shop.
He's a man of the Charmin.
Please don't squeeze our Hoosier.
So just for that, Willie was telling the story that he'd go to his, I think he said his grandma's house, and they had an outhouse. He wouldn't use it. He'd wait till they go into town.
Right.
So when I build my Thunderbox, Willie's going to be standing in front of it with the pile behind him.
That's right. If you want to start that game, that's fine, Hoosier.
No, I really got to learn how to operate a computer at my age. I really should. Since I just closed out my window going, oh, shit.
Oops.
Hoosier, I'm gonna
Look at
put you in my Thunderbox, but all I'm gonna have is your legs sticking out of the hole.
Upside down. He's going after his money clip. I only dropped a Lego.
Yeah, I was gonna say he dropped his phone in the
You know what they say, Willie.
He dropped his Mountain Dew.
You know what they say, Willie. Shit happens.
Yeah.
They say number two
true.
can play that game,
Oh Lord.
I'll understand if you never want to come back.
Mike, I thought you was leaving.
I was, and that can't get any better. That gone. And it
I'm just getting worried what the thumbnail's going to be for the stream next week. That's what's got me worried.
Oh my God.
Probably a poo emoji.
Saturday Thunderbox.
The Thunderbox challenge. Might be safer to ask Haley maybe to do the thumbnail. If you ask D for C, it could be a bit graphic.
Don't ask Haley either. She could do all kinds of nuts.
Oh no!
I might be in a pile of dung by the time we're done.
Oh no! God, can you imagine that Thunderbox challenge? Saturday Night Thunder. Saturday Night Thunder, hear the roar.
We should all eat like some Mexican food before the stream. Just to make it real. You know what I mean?
This one was the best one, though.
Yeah.
Oh, what I miss?
Tether Bricks Thunderbox. Oh, scary stuff. Oh
worry.
no.
Don't worry, Taz. Chad's got a few banners floating around.
Just a few.
But they can't be shown while we're live.
So they can only be shown backstage.
Let's see.
It's like, well, it's after midnight.
Yeah, he comes on to Hoosier After Dark.
Hoosier up late.
Oh, that's what.
He's only got one.
Oh.
Heck, I'll show it, but it's going to be quick.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Oh, that's classic. I think you might have missed it, Ruth.
No, I saw it.
Yeah, she's never coming back.
She's like, and blocking Hoosier's email address. And reporting to Google. Click send.
God, we haven't been this far out of hand in a long time. And the sad thing is, we can usually blame it on Chad.
Not tonight.
But it wasn't Chad this time.
Hey.
I took the bullet for you on this one, Chad.
I just felt the calling. Like, hey,
Yeah, it was real convenient. We said his name 3 times and he just appeared.
Yeah, started talking about poo, and then I was like, I have to get on this stream. I'm telling you.
I just got done saying I was going to call Chad in the morning and ask him if he knew what a Thunderbox was.
His bum hairs started tingling, so we knew.
It's like my spidey sense.
So I have to ask Chad, this calling you had, was that before or after the Thunderbox?
That was No, that was after the Thunderbox. All right.
Now, there will be extra points awarded for those that can find a way to incorporate a spider into their Thunderboxes, because that's fitting to here in Australia. If you want to put a snake in there somewhere, sure, but a spider I think is probably more fitting.
How about a rat?
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Pack rat. That'd be, ooh, man.
We could put Taz in one and it'd be getting attacked by a kangaroo.
I don't think we have a Lego kangaroo, do we?
Not yet. Not yet. Give him time.
Oh, Brickles,
give him time.
You chose a great night to come and watch the stream.
Yeah. We apologize in advance. Well, it's as much as we can. If you want to rewind back, say about an hour or so ago, there's gold in there. There's gold.
Taz apologizes for it and then promotes it.
So what's going to happen next week is the intro to Hoosier Stream is going to be me reading out a statement going on behalf of myself. And I apologise for any inconvenience. Oh, Ruth, what's the one that we get over here whenever there's something happens at like one of the football clubs or one of the other sporting clubs where they do
Yeah.
You know, I apologise on behalf of myself and the club and...
For any discomfort that this conversation may have caused.
Oh boy.
I think I understand the Ruth now. She goes over here and she starts all this poo talk. And then when she gets on her stream, she's innocent and sweet. She gets it all out on everybody else's stream.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for her to build a Thunderbox in that Friends set stuff that she's got. She's got a lot of that Friends stuff. So yeah.
Friends go to the box too, Chad.
Yeah, I know, but their legs don't bend like a normal minifig, so they're gonna have a hard time. The door will have a hard time shut, is what I'm saying.
Hey, Triple D said this portion of the stream is sponsored by Preparation H.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Now I just got to figure out where I'm gonna put the Thunderbox in the city. maybe over there by Hoosier's Hot Rod Shop. No way you can.
It's like outhouse, just
hanging out there.
Just putting in the middle of the city.
Yeah. There we go. There we go.
Oh my goodness.
Fire out. Jeez.
Willie's gonna go to bed tonight and Yvette's gonna go, what the hell was you all carrying on?
And I would just be like, go to sleep.
It's like, those people in Australia, they got some funny stuff over there.
Honey, there's just secrets in this marriage we have to have, okay?
There's some stuff we just don't show. So, which reminds me, honey, you got plenty of toilet paper?
Oh, yeah.
Add that to the shopping list.
I got a Sears catalog. That'll work.
That'll do the job. Oh,
hey, Eric, I got a question. Do you know what a Thunderbox is? Google it.
I'm not doing that.
Why not?
Because I don't know.
You gonna come say hi to Chad?
I'm not Googling that.
Why not?
No.
You won't get in trouble.
Bad.
It's not bad.
Yeah,
it's not bad, and we won't.
What would you think if you hear Thunderbox? What would you think?
It's not good.
What's that saying about your father that he would tell you to do something bad?
I don't know. No.
Sounds like she's been burned before.
Right.
What is that?
Hey, Erica. Hey, Erica.
Yes, definitely, Brett.
I'll tell you what a Thunderbox is.
Oh my god. Who told you about that? Why do they know?
Well,
Let me Taz.
it was my fault. I'm to blame. I'm the culprit. I did it. I framed Roger Rabbit.
If yours comes out looking like Roger Rabbit, you got problems, buddy. Look, it's got bunny
Serious.
ears.
Brett says, "What happens in a Thunderbox?"
Ideally, that's what you want to happen. Yes.
Hell no, Willie said he's gonna take pictures for me. What are you talking about?
I tell you, I'm on a life quest to finish the alphabet. So I've done some I's, some L's. I've done a couple of C's and a U. But I tell you, that W is pretty hard.
I tell you what, if you doing a T, you got issues, brother. or an X, you got issues. Or a Y.
I can't believe we're still wrong.
It's all in the hips.
Yeah. Well, that means I got good hips. I know I've done a Z or two.
Oh no!
But I don't think I can put out a B.
Yeah, the B is kind of hard. The B is kind of hard.
Or D.
A would be rough.
Maybe if you try doing it in cursive.
So is Willie trying to write his name?
Oh, you're writing cursive. Well, okay, never mind. I'm sure I've done a few of those.
Try it in cursive. It might come out a little bit smoother.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
I can't even.
Oh man, if I just move this over with the plunger just a little bit, that'll spell a Q.
Oh no!
Oh man!
Lord help us.
I just see the wife come in. Who the hell used the wrong end of the plunger?
Well, that was this challenge on YouTube, Australia. This a whole thing.
Yeah.
Derek, who's your bricks? We are sorry to inform you, but your channel is no longer able to be broadcasted on YouTube whatsoever.
Well, good thing I still got the Lugs channel.
Oh Lord!
Got to be prim and proper over there, do you?
Yeah, you have to dot the I's and cross the T's.
I tell you what, dotting them I's, man, sometimes those make you think you're woo.
Paul's probably already removed me from access to the channel.
Who goes to log in and they changed the password or something? Oh god!
Man, that one come out of the water. It's fascinating what's entertaining, isn't it?
Yep. It's the small things, really, isn't it?
I mean, there's fart jokes, and there's poo jokes, and there's, you know. Terrible. Just terrible.
Now, see, you can take it a step further in the build challenge. You could have an LED light, but have a sound, little soundboard or something, just like a couple of fart sounds or something, like just to add a bit of ambience to it,
Or you can have somebody like screaming.
Or a sound bite that says, "Who does number 2 work for?"
I think I'm going to take page out of Willie's book. I ain't going to put an air conditioner, flat
screen TV,
a flat screen on the door,
Wi-Fi aerial.
Yeah.
What's up, Nerd Brick?
Yeah, I know, Brick.
Are you gonna put like a little mini bar in there too?
May as well.
I bet that's what Jude's got in his.
A snack shelf.
Just as long as it's not jalapeno poppers, you might be all right then. But well, hey, if you do, well, you don't have to go very far. So
It probably little baby Ruths.
No, those are in his pool.
A couple of sealed Lego sets for them long drawn out ones.
No, I've seen the way you build. If you're pooping that long, you got issues, Azure.
That's how I'm saying. Hoosier did it for. That must be a poly bag.
I've been sitting here so long, my legs have gone numb.
Yeah.
Like Hoosier was just a 37-piece poly bag.
You've been in there for 4 hours.
It's like building the Daily Bugle in there. We're going to be in there for a while, may as well.
You know why he was in there so long? Because he dropped a piece on the floor and he couldn't reach over to grab it.
Man, I know you can't see me, buddy, but I got something in my eye.
Love you too.
Oh, crikey. Nerdbrick's going to be going, what the hell have I come into here?
How the hell do you expect me to build Lego when we got a stream like this going on is what I'm saying.
I don't know how anybody's got anything done on this.
Yeah, I hate to see what her sorting's going to be like for tomorrow because it's probably all messed up.
All I wanted to do was come on and spend a little time with Bubba. You see what happens?
We's all in rare form tonight.
Oh, fire up.
You know, it only happens when we get new people.
I'm in near pain.
That's the worst, isn't it? You get new people in here and it's like, let's see if we can run this person off. That's why Willie's like, don't join tonight, Chad. Don't join tonight.
Whatever you do, don't join.
We're already talking about
delete the invite.
Well, you know, you've been doing this for 4 hours, Hoosier. I doubt people are going to make it to the 4-hour mark to hear about your poo.
We still got 7 people watching.
Well, the 7 people are they're sitting there mesmerized. I mean, they're like scarred for life, you know.
Hovering over the unsubscribe or subscribe button. It's like, do I or don't I?
Like or dislike button. Like or dislike button.
I just hope the people in the chat don't actually Google what we're talking about.
Oh, I bet they already have. Well, they shouldn't have to. They've heard what we've been talking about.
Google at your own risk. The next minute disclaimer pops up down the bottom on the thing. Hoosier Bricks is not responsible for any images that are Googled.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I need to check that family Wi-Fi thing to see if Erica Googled it.
Well, you did ask her, to be fair to her. You did ask her.
Jeff said too late. What's going on, Jeff?
Hey, Jeff. Oh,
I really chat back opened up.
Ray's got the notebook there on the side. Topics not to discuss on my stream. Number 1, thunderboxes.
So the real question is Alabama going to be able to handle us? We was rowdy the last time.
Is Chad coming to Alabama?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is what?
You're coming to Brick Fair, Alabama?
That's if Who's going to pick me up?
There's a plan and there's a backup plan.
Oh Lord.
The plan is Kittenville.
Yeah, Kittenville was talking about. I didn't know if he said yay or nay on that.
He's going to drive 4 hours out of his way to go pick Chad up.
Well, I bet I could get my wife to drive a few to cut that down, so he's not
And
driving
then-
the whole 4 hours.
If that falls through, Haley's going to drive up to Chad and then cut over.
Yeah, Haley's going to chadnap you. You'll be chadnapped.
So either way, he's gonna be there.
Or I could hitchhike.
We'd never see Chad then.
Or you can eat a couple of enchiladas, point your thunderbox towards Alabama.
And,
How long?
Light up a cigarette in the thunderbox. While I'm-
Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn those enchiladas! Isn't there a song about that? But his name was Major Tom.
Yeah, Nerd Brick Fair, Alabama.
I can see everybody at Brick Fair setting up the stuff and you hear crash outside. You walk outside, there's a thunderbox smoking and out pops Chad.
That's where we'll put mine in the city. I'm gonna have it launched up to the top of one of those skyscrapers. Have me open the door, going, "How the hell did I get up here?"
Could you imagine the Thunderbox challenge at Brick Fair, Alabama?
Could
As
you
a
imagine?
challenge.
Could you imagine the testing it would take to figure out how many enchiladas it takes to get to Alabama?
4.
Well, who's you know, everything in Texas is bigger, so.
Well, you better start out with a half of one.
The half one might get him to what? Arkansas?
No, half of one I got about 12 feet off the ground. So if I eat 4 of them, that should send me into outer space.
Then you might overshoot, and Willie'd have to bring you.
Or Tasman.
Yeah. I'd be like, damn, Chad, what are you doing here? How'd you get over here?
I ate 4 enchiladas, man.
Thunderbox parked out the front.
Right in your front yard, man.
Door swings out. There you go, man.
Wife's going, honey, we got problems. There's a guy in a thunderbox up in our tree.
Sorry, did you order a Thunderbox and not tell me? Were you up late on eBay again last night?
He's flying around like Doctor Who.
That is the new Doctor. That's the Australian Doctor Who, the Thunderbox.
That's the Doctor what?
That's Dr. Pooh.
Forget the TARDIS, it's the Thunderbox.
Nerd Brick, are you going to Brick Fair, Alabama?
We don't call that a TARDIS. We call it a Thunderbox. Come on.
We don't call it a TARDIS, we call it a turd. Let's jump in the TARDIS.
The TARDIS. Man, you need to put like some scents or something in here, because boy, your TARDIS smells.
Just no open flames.
Got some of those blue pellets.
For us over here, it would be a couple of cans of Glen 20 sitting in there.
So Bubba's went quiet. He sneaked to the Thunderbox.
He's already built, ready to go.
Yeah, he's making a Gorgon. I think a Gorgon is like a shit demon, is what they call him.
I think he's going for the B, Chad. He's going for the B.
Oh, far out.
Nerd Brick's in Virginia. Yeah, you can still make Alabama.
Oh, okay.
Alabama. Hoping to display at Brick Universe next year in St. Louis, though.
Cool.
I'll be at Brick Universe St. Louis in 3 weeks.
Is that in 3 weeks?
Yep, St. Louis is, and then Raleigh is 2 weeks after that.
Are you going to be in both of them or just one?
Both of them. That's all I got scheduled for this year. Those two and one other show that's coming here. That's it. And we just did New Orleans last weekend.
And I know I can't display. I might try to ride up
To which one?
St. Louis.
Bring something.
Yeah, but if I rode up, it would only be for 1 day.
Just bring something that I can bring back with me and put it in my personal city.
I'll bring the Thunderbox.
Every time I think we're getting away.
Hoosier brings it right back in.
Yep. Every time we stand up, we sit back down.
And we're out of toilet paper. We're all out of toilet paper.
I'm trying to think what I haven't showed at a Brick Universe.
So I think if you're seriously thinking about doing Raleigh, I think you should skip the St. Louis one and prepare for the Raleigh one. There's no need to waste that gas and stuff for 1 day just to come up.
Oh, I wouldn't drive my truck if I went to St. Louis.
Well, either way, you do what you want.
Gonna hitchhike?
Hey, Nate's back.
I was gonna ask. I was hoping Haley would be here because I was gonna ask her if she got all her trim put up.
She was painting the other night.
Did she dedicate a bigger room to her for Lego?
I think she took what used to be the kids' room.
Yeah.
And made that her Lego room.
Okay.
I know she painted it, finished painting it the other night.
Well, I know she was talking about it on that one stream. She just talked about a little bit of it, but
she was trying to figure out what she was going to do with the boards that she's going to put up on the wall. She's going to have a train running around the room.
Yeah, the train was. Yeah, that's what she was talking about doing. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I think I'm going to take my table and make it a little smaller, Hoosier.
I've changed my table size 3 times.
Well, I mean, it's ongoing because that thing, I can't move it around. I want to make it like 6 foot in the middle and do like a double street, double road with the modulars on each side. That's what I'm thinking about doing, but I don't know. It would be a pain in the ass again.
Yeah, I went from a full sheet of plywood, and then I cut it down to like 80 inches. And then I come back from Alabama. I had everything packed up. I cut it down to 65.
Yeah.
At 65, I could stand on either side of the table and reach past the middle. So.
Okay. Well, the next time I go to Alabama with you, I'm bringing my little grabber. You know, you got the little pull a trigger and it moves a claw. Kind of reach out there in the middle of your table because that was a pain in the ass.
Well, we won't have that. We won't have that problem again.
Hold on, just a second. Bullshit. What?
We
Oh, thanks, Chad.
we wear 6.5 base plates.
For what, dog?
Thanks for subscribing to me, Chad.
Oh, dude, I meant to do it last time we were on here, and I.
Oh, yeah, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I
Chad.
finally got Brett builds, and yeah.
He's got a good potion shop on his Instagram too, Chad. Worth checking out.
Oh, I seen all these trains. I'm gonna have to watch them. I like trains. I wish I could run mine.
Yeah.
But no,
Sure.
I got all his motors.
Not my 9-volt motors though. So I just gotta polish the track.
But we won't have the problem we had last time, Chad. We cut that half base plate off. Now we're only 6 base plates.
Okay.
So we won't have 3/4 of a table that ain't being used.
Okay. That's what made it a pain in the ass right there.
Yeah.
Dude, you got that nice trailer. I don't know why you don't build your own table. Portable table. You got enough room in there for that. And I know it'd be heavy, but because you got that nice rack on that one side for all your boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
But you got enough room in there to put your tables in there. Like if you wanted to build a custom table. Where you could have a waterfall and stuff like that.
The only thing is the layout's constantly changing.
I still can't believe Chris started on that layout he had, man. With all that rock work he did and stuff. My God, that was phenomenal.
Yeah. I was talking about it the other night, Nate, because I remember the first time I met Hoosier, all he had was a 4x8 foot table. That's what I took to my very first show.
I remember playing on a 4 foot by 8 foot piece of plywood with 2x4s nailed on the floor. That was the legs. And that was my first Lego table when I was a kid. And I was proud to get that. I was like, woohoo.
I'll be back in a sec, guys. Actually, I'm going to, if I can, sorry to cut in, I will bow out, say goodbye. I have got a promise to keep to my daughter. I know. Oh, I'm going to, she's been I'm going to go for a nice little walk just down. We've got some water down nearby our place. So, she wanted to go for a little walk, so I thought I'd take her on a little walk this afternoon, and bit of daddy-daughter time. And I know.
Oh, that's what's all about, dude. That's what's all about.
I know. But I will bid everybody farewell. Willie, always good to see you, buddy. Say hi to Yvette for us. Big hug to her. Ruth, as always, mate, good to see you. Had a great stream last night as well. It's always fun hanging out in the chat on your stream. Chad, good to see you again, buddy.
Yeah.
And we got Bubba's in there as well, and Mike, and also Brett and Hoosier as always, mate. Thank you.
Thanks for coming, Taz.
See you, Taz.
No worries. Bye, everybody in the chat. Take care, everyone. We'll talk again soon. And looking forward to next week's Thunderbox Challenge.
For sure.
See you, everybody. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.
Yeah, that seems so long ago when I had a 4x8 table.
Yeah. Yeah, that was they damn sure ain't that small anymore. Thing's getting huge now, isn't it? How much have you added?
Right now, what I had last time in Alabama was bigger than what I got now.
Yeah, I know. How much more have you added to it, though? Because I know the train yard's bigger than it was.
Yeah. So that.
Good night, dude, Jude.
Oh, night, dude, Jude.
Night, dude. I don't know, it'd probably be
Good night, dude.
Pull out your measurement and we'll start measuring.
it'd
Pull out-
it'd probably be 15.
Hey, Hoosier.
Yeah.
Do you ever take your tape measure in the Thunderbox?
No.
Oh, sorry, I had to go there. Oh, God.
It'd probably be, I don't know, somewhere between 15, 20 foot bigger than
15 or 20 foot bed. Holy shit. And then Chris is bringing what he's bringing, and Haley's adding what she's adding. Right? It's all going to be one big city.
Yeah.
Ooh, lords.
And it's
What are you
either
doing, going all the way around the outside of the place?
it's going to it's either going to be a square or a U.
Well, boy, you're talented. Is that a cursive?
Wrong time to say that.
if
So
it's a square, you are the man.
Yeah, and you'd have to use the other end of the plunger to make that. You're doing pretty good. I'm just saying. That's what my Thunderbox is going to have. Hoosier writing letters in the Thunderbox with the opposite end of the plunger. I'm going to have to make that and put it up on Instagram. If I can remember the damn password to it.
What can I say? I thought it was a sandbox.
So what you're saying is the size of your city is going to, the cities put together is going to rival some of the lugs. You know, like, because like Pennsylvania lug or the train lug, they got a pretty good size layout, right?
Yeah.
And then there's another one that goes to Brick Universe. Is it Wisconsin lug? Wislug? They got a pretty good size layout. Right?
Is it?
I can't.
Reed's lug? I don't.
It's either Minnesota or Wisconsin or something like that has a pretty good sized lug.
Well, we have a pretty good sized lug in Minnesota, but
Well, I know, but I mean, I'm talking like for the city, the train layout, the whole. It's pretty good size, and it might be.
that would be Wisconsin, I believe. It's Wislug.
Yeah, Wislug.
I mean, we have a pretty good train layout, but it doesn't move. It's in it's in one of our big train stations, so people when they get off the train, they can go look at the shit.
Gotcha.
Nerdbrick says my goal is to pass Pinlug in size. Good luck with that.
Who said that? Nerdbrick?
Yeah.
Damn, Nerdbrick, how much Lego you got?
Better start working on it.
I wish that when I was making all that money, I just kept buying lug bulk, and not lug bulk, but like bulk buys off eBay when it was cheap back in the day. When you get 150 pounds for like of Lego for like, man, less than $120. Now them guys want to sell it for $10,000.
Yeah,
So-
it was all a little smarter 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'd have bought about 20 of those cafe corners.
That's like the my own train cars. What'd they sell for? Like $20?
Yeah, I think so. Well, I think they come with the. you know, like the log car and all those. The one I wanted was the tanker. I wish I would have bought a lot of the little oil tankers, but you made a pretty cool oil tanker, didn't you, Hoosier? It's kind of, or have you not made one of those yet? I thought it was you. Maybe it was maybe I'm thinking of Dunkster Bricks.
No, Lumberjack built one that looks like a pack of Lifesavers.
Okay.
And it looks good too.
Yeah, it looks real good. He used the rainbow colors.
Yeah.
So it's still got the round shape as a tanker car, but he capped the ends with the silver color, and then he's got the red, like a red ring, a yellow ring, green ring, the colors of the actual Lifesavers going down through the tanker car.
Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about redoing the table. So, are they just that one part that moves around? Making it smaller. So, and moving shelves and all that good shit.
The only bad thing is us being train people. Man, the trains eat up so much table space.
That's why I got that bottom layer built, was to, but I want to do like an open floor underneath there, you know, where it's just, where I can have crisscrosses and like the train, maybe do the train yard underneath there. I don't know. But if I do that, I have to light it up with LEDs, and I got to learn how to do that shit still. I still got all that stuff you sent me, right?
Yep.
Which I haven't done anything with, but I do have a power inverter from a computer, an old computer that I was going to use to fire all that stuff up. So,
right, someone your situation, you build your city to have fun and what I mean. I do too, but mine's mainly to take shows.
Right.
So it don't bother me as much as I can't go to my Lego room and run a train because the layout's too big for the room. But
well, eventually you'll, I've talked about. You were talking about doing what you were going to do, right? About building a dedicated Lego building.
If lumber ever comes down, it's a done
I know
deal.
it's astronomical right now. It's that's why I was like going, man, I don't know if I want to. If I do redo the table, it's going to be with all the pieces I got, which I got a shitload of pieces in the table. It's just that's how it's going to have to be, right? And I just don't want to have to start cutting wood inside that Lego room because you know how bad the sawdust gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
This time, if I do it, I'm going to cover everything with plastic. That's all I know.
Yeah, I cut mine inside my Lego room.
Your protection is always better.
Yeah, I cut mine.
Wrap it twice, right, Willie?
By any means necessary.
But I would make a couple cuts and then try to clean the sawdust up, and then make a couple more cuts, try to clean the sawdust up. Damn, it looked like Brett's layout was on fire.
I thought I saw a ghost, a will-o-wisp, run across the front of the screen. It was kind of...
I don't know what it was, but it was a haze.
But yeah, see, imagine what his thunderbox looks like.
Some of my earlier city updates, Nerd Brick, I did have 2 levels.
Dude, Jude, I promise you, you show up to Bama, and I will sit down and take part of your Tang mix again.
You remember what happened last time, Chad?
I'm not well. I know, but you know what? I was hurting, so he saved me because I slept good that night. I slept good that night. I tell you what.
We walked out of the lobby to go smoke. Chad's standing there, and all of a sudden he said, "I don't feel no pain." Yeah, I guess you don't.
Hell no. I was like, I feel good. Jamie said, I think he said that morning, I said, there could have been an earthquake in that hotel. I don't think I would have got up for it. Or a fire. I wouldn't have. I said, I just let him put it out. I don't care.
So I think, who'd we lose?
Bubba.
Yep.
He ever get his, he's still working on his, I was going to ask him about that. He's still working on his attic?
Here and there.
For his Lego room?
He would.
Dang it.
He did a tour on it.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah.
Really?
He did a little one Thursday night. It's Thursday night he did it when he was up there looking for something. And then I did an early stream yesterday. And he was like, "There's more light up there. I'm gonna go up and look for stuff." And he poked around for probably 45 minutes, Willie?
Yep. Yep.
What has he done anything to it? Like, because he's talking about putting sheetrock and insulation and all that good stuff.
He carried all the Lego up there. Now you don't have no room.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Got to get all that shit done before you carry the Lego up there. Been there, done that. Night, dude, again.
Yeah. Good night, dude. But I think Butt Chop he's going to drive here and then ride the rest of the way to Alabama with me.
Awesome. That'd be awesome.
We got to get the whole gang together.
Yeah, buddy. I don't care. You just let me know where I need to be and do I need to wear fishnet stockings and all that good stuff so I can catch a ride or whatever.
That's for the after show.
Okay, that'll work.
You probably don't have to, but you probably should.
Should I at least wear high heels or something?
I've only put fishnet stockings on for one person, and they ain't in the stream.
Hold on, mate. I'll give you the exact date.
And who might that be, Mike B?
I was in a play.
I'm like, go on.
And I was Queen Latifah.
Fishnet stockings on Queen Latifah.
There was a lot of things wrong with Queen Latifah in that play.
That would be pretty sexy, honestly.
So it's a 4-day show. It's January 13th, 14th, 15th, and 16th.
The play was done by all men.
Whoa. You talking about Rocky Horror Picture Show again?
Nope.
Okay.
No, it was an all-boys school.
Oh, okay.
And somebody had to be the ladies.
And so you did it?
Yeah.
He had the best legs.
Yeah, right.
Mike, you got any pictures of this?
I bet I do somewhere.
Well, you need to show them on the next stream.
Oh, I don't think this stream's ready for that.
I think we're just got done talking about poo. I think we're ready for that, Mike.
So we was talking about Alabama the other night, and Charity said, "I don't think." She said, "I don't think I'm going to go."
What?
And I was like, "All right, you don't want to go, you don't have to go." And she says, "Well, we're planning a family vacation not long after Alabama." And she said, "If I don't go, that means I don't have to take none of the kids. You can, split a room with somebody, and won't cost as much for that trip and leave more for the family vacation." I said, "That's fine, babe. If that's what you want to do." Jackson comes stomping in the kitchen. He said, "Mom, we're going to Bama." So everybody's going. January.
Well, good. But I was going to say that if your wife didn't go and she thinks that you're going to go down there by yourself and still have a lot of money for the next vacation, she's messing up, because I know exactly what you'll do is you'll blow a load of cash on sets and you'll come back broke, and she's going to be, you're going to be in the doghouse.
I did good the last time, man.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, because she kept your wallet at home.
No, he was the last. Well, Bama was the last one you were at, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did good.
I figure I paid for gas, hotel, mine and Erica's registration, all the food.
Hell, I even got to chew on some of that too.
The few sets that I bought, and then Charity took a couple of days, and she went shopping, and it took Jackson to a museum. And hell, I think we got out not spending $800.
That's not bad. That was a whole weekend of the family too. Well, it was more than a weekend, because you showed up Thursday night. Was it Thursday night?
No, Wednesday.
You showed up Wednesday night. Yeah.
Yeah. I got there just as you all got done setting up.
Yeah, the operator or the owner, he expected us to have to rig up the next day too, and he was like, "Holy shit, it's all done." That was pretty cool. We got a whole day off to hang out with everybody.
Yeah, but Chop was, because I think Nick's gonna work the show again, is what Chop was saying.
Who is?
Nick.
Oh yeah.
And Chop was like, "I'll just see if Nick can get me on to work it." And I was like, "Chop, you don't want to do that." And he was.
No, Chop probably did pretty good at it. Yeah, he's a young guy. He's a hard worker. He probably it ain't gonna bother him much, but he will be stuck doing what he's got to do during the show.
Yeah.
And I just hope to God he don't get the bouncy house.
And that's what I told him. I was like, great and all, but you want to do it, and that's a last resort. Have at it, man. I'd rather just have you there part of the time than none of the time. And I was like, but there's a couple of days that, you're not going to be able to hang out with us. Who did we lose that time? Brett. Oh, he said night all in the chat.
Oh, hell.
Night, Brett.
Bye, Brett.
Night, Brett.
Good night, Mr. Brett.
Boozer, I think I'm going to go to bed, too.
All right, Willie.
Night, Willie.
Good night, Willie.
Good night, John. Chad. Thanks for not disappointing.
Never. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, Nate, it's January 2022. It's 2 days of private and then 2 days of public.
2 days of privates and 2 days of public.
What's the registration cost?
I don't know if it's went up or anything like that, but I think it was 60 or 65.
Yeah, I think it's gone up a little bit, but not much. Like $5. I think it was 60 last year, wasn't it? Or well, been over 2 years.
I think it was 60 or it's either 60 or 65 early, or after a certain date it was 70 or 75 or something like that.
Yeah.
Which it ain't bad.
I like the owner of him. You know, the owner of the show.
Yeah, he puts on.
Yeah, he does a good job. I think he does. I mean, that's the only one I've ever been to, but I mean, as far as working for him, he's a good guy. He's stand-up guy.
The Brick Universe guys, they put on a good show too. It's a small show, but it's a comfortable show.
I thank God that Jamie was there, because he paid me $500 in ones, and that's a stack of ones, man. Jamie's like, "Oh, I'll give you my 20s for that," and I was like, "Okay." So he went home with, I mean, it looked like he was carrying a suitcase of $100 bills. It was terrible.
Being that you had to get on an airplane?
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you, I dropped my wallet in the security box, and then I pulled out another wad of cash out of my other pocket. And when it run through the deal, the guy was looking at me. I was like, "Hey, that's what I got paid in." He was laughing, but that's one of his jokes, right? He always does that to new guys. So I was like, "Hey, it's all good." I was just happy to get paid. You know what I mean? Because I needed it.
I was happy to hang out with you.
Oh, dude, I had a blast. Got to meet. Hell, I even got to meet. Brickzar. Got to see you, Chris, Julian,
Talk,
Jamie, Talk, Nick.
Yep. Brick Trains,
yep.
His wife.
Yep. Kittenville. Damn, who else? Who we forgetting? I know we're forgetting.
Bender.
Oh, Dude Jude.
Yep, Dude Jude and Brick Bender.
Brick Bender, yep. Brick Bender. He's still putting out content? Because I just got this new computer and I'm trying to sync everything up where it's, everything's under the same, where I can just go here to here real quick. So that's why I'm like, and for some reason, you talking about poo, just, I was like, I was sitting in the Thunderbox going, I need to get online and check out, see if Hoosier streaming, still. Because I was like, when I got up, I knew it was late. So I was like, oh, man, I wanted to get up a little earlier, but I didn't sleep worth a damn today. It's because I didn't med up,
You know me, every Thursday and Saturday.
Well, I know, Bubba, I know. Well, I was like, as soon as I got up, I jumped on.
You just can't believe this shit.
I gotta start,
Mike. I can't.
I gotta start getting into that grind, man.
Yep, you better start now.
Got 5 months to Bama.
Well, I'm hoping if Kittenville I know Haley will probably have a little bit of room, but if Kentonville has a little room, I'm going to take something, Hoosh. And I'm thinking maybe one of the skyscrapers. If you want to do that, I'll put it on Mills to your standards.
Yeah, look, because all I got done or almost done is where I connect to Haley.
Yeah.
And up to the curve where I go towards Chris.
Did you ever buy some better shit for the dock?
I did not.
Well, you might keep an eye open for like tiles and stuff at the. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, I don't have the big water section anymore. I got a big pond now.
Is the pond look like it goes out to a bigger part of water, or does it look like it's enclosed?
It's enclosed.
How big's the pond? Is it the? When you took out all that goddamn railroad track that went across the water, all that bridge you built?
Dude, I come home from Alabama and I tore everything apart except for the buildings.
Slap the shit out of you, dude. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Really, you did that?
Everything except for the buildings.
Well, hey, if I redo this table, are you still using a bunch of those 16 by 32 base plates?
Nope.
Okay, so you got a bunch of the green ones I gave you, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I might need you to mail me a few of those when I get a chance, dude. You know what I'm saying?
No problem. I got more than what you gave me.
But you're gonna take the shack to the Bama, right? Or are you not planning on taking the shack to Bama?
If I can get it in,
I don't know where you're gonna put it if you reduce your pond.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what Chris has got thinking. And, at this point, I don't even know if Chris is going to be able to go.
What? Chris, if you hear this, you better get your ass there. Start hooking. I don't care what you got to do.
And there,
sell blood.
It'll work. He works a week, laid off 2 weeks.
No.
Works a week, laid off 2 weeks. I mean, he gets paid when he's laid off. He loses a little bit of money.
Did they shut him down any for COVID?
Yeah.
They did? Okay. So we got that other variant rolling through, and I'm afraid that we're heading toward another lockdown for sure. And even in the state of Texas, they're talking about it.
But I'm sure if they ever get this chip thing straightened out, that they'll go full bore.
You know where them chips are coming from, right?
Yeah.
So it's kind of hurting us quite a bit, honestly. The chip thing.
He went when they went back to work. He worked 6-7 days a week for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, that was right when right before Bama is when he got back on it hot and heavy, right? Or right after Bama. So, yeah.
So, it might be mandatory for him. He might not be able to go because of work.
Yeah.
Which can't blame the man.
Oh, I hear you. You got to do what you got to do, right?
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I understand. I hope it works out to where he can go. But if he's got to work, and he needs to work, then he's got to do what he's got to do. I understand that.
Well,
Life gets in the way,
The last time, 2020, he wasn't going to go.
Yeah,
because he wasn't be able to get off work. And,
well, I'm telling you, Hoosiers, this author uses one of my maps for his book, and it becomes, fairly popular. Don't have to get super popular. Then I get like a 1.1% royalty off that the book sells, right?
Yeah.
No, it's a 0.5% is what I get off the book sales. So if he makes enough, then I'll make a little bit off of that. Then I'll be able to start. I want to catch up on the modulars is what I need to catch up on. Because I'm behind.
Which ones are you missing?
The book store, the police station are the only ones I miss out of the whole series. So, but I would also love to get the blacksmith shop. That thing is gorgeous. And I like the pirate set before that, but it's fixed to be retired. I never did get the treehouse. I love that set. I even love the wind turbine too. I wanted to buy a few of those and have them motorized in the city, but you know how it goes.
I think Chris bought a couple of them on Black Friday last year.
I bet he did. They got some nice windmill parts in them, Makes pretty cool stuff. Now the base, the little house, that would have gone bye-bye. I would have built it a nice foundation and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'm itching to build, Hoosier. Like I said, I got that tree cut down yesterday, so I was meaning to be out there tonight on this stream, but I woke up late and I got to run the new LAN cable into the building. It's sitting out there. I just got to put it in the building, and that would take me a while. I wouldn't have made it.
It's all good.
Right, I've been made it, but I probably just keep getting on now. But
you're making.
Do you stream any on Sundays? Is Fick still doing his show, hauling and balling?
Fick still does hauling and balling.
Wow, that's awesome, man. Them guys have been running that show for a long time.
Yeah. Did
he still got the same old cast member, Cheap Ass and Rick Revolution and Fick?
Yeah. Yeah.
What about his other compadre? Does he ever show back up?
He hasn't been around in a while.
Yeah.
He'll put something on Instagram every once in a while.
I always liked him. He was a good guy.
Oh, BOT's cool.
Huh?
I said BOT's cool.
Yeah. BOT was.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna get going as well.
Hey, I'm sorry. It was very nice to meet you, and I'm sorry that we went off the deep end and I jumped in the middle of it. But
Adora, I hope you had fun.
I did. It was a good stream, man. I had a good laugh. Thanks for the invite.
You're welcome.
Good night, guys, and good night, chat as well. See you all.
Have a good one. You're
bye.
welcome.
You have a good night or day.
Bye.
Yeah, I got Brett Builds. I got Mike B. Do you got what's your channel, Mike B? Do I got you?
Well, I don't put much on my channel, but my
I
channel.
don't give a shit. What is it? What's the name of it?
It's the name that's on my screen. If you search that, you'll find it.
Polybag Mike B.
Yep.
I'm going to end the live portion. So I appreciate everybody. hanging out for 5 hours, listening to us talk about crap.
Literally.
And we'll see everybody on the next one.
Night, everybody.
Good night.